saying to everyone, a saying to everyone, just here for the fun. There are giggles aplenty and goofballs on the run. We poke and pull and chuckle, we rat the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. The chat tells us info, whether we know it or we do not. But like a hungry, like a data info, we Google it so that chat gets taught. We poke and pull and chuckle, we rat the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we're sure you will. You bladder might just bust, as your giggle is our thrill. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. We look things up on Google, as Google is our friend. Your laughter should sound fugal, as laughing dead here is a trend. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. Not our goal, you'll know this by what you see. Laughter comes from our soul, you'll tell from all our glee. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. A twist might happen later, after chat is all caught up. Games making laughter greater, your giggle box filled up. You will enjoy the stream, the friendships and joy. Guest and chat work as a team, our goal is for us to enjoy.
What the fuck?
Man, and we've been so interesting to start out this show.
Right? They totally missed out on everything, didn't they? Okay, now
it
we
was
can
the best
tell them.
opening we've ever had.
I know. It's a shame. It is a total
Yeah.
shame. I don't know why lately it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I've been sleeping. Okay?
They can hear us now. Quit
Good.
fucking clicking.
Well, no, I had to click. Now I have to go back and unclick.
No.
Yeah.
No. Bobby, she's clicking.
Mm. I'm clicking
Hello,
the
everybody.
buttons. Okay, so I used to be able to mute us in one source and in one scene, and then keep us active in another scene, and that's not letting us happen anymore.
Her computer's saying, stop clicking me.
Mm-hmm.
Strong stuff.
And I guess YouTube's still doing its spinny fucking shit.
Well, that's because this one fucking Twitch thing is taking up resources. That's why I wanted to turn it off. But it won't let me delete it.
Stop clicking me.
Well, look, if all else fails tonight, we're over on Rumble because I'm just saying.
Heidi, you might want to make sure we got that Rumble link in there still.
Hi there.
Heifer won't stop clicking.
I'm just saying. I wish I could delete
It's probably ghosted black and she has still clicked it 5 times. Just to check.
No, I haven't clicked it at all. It won't let me, but I want to delete it. I want to fucking delete it. I can't save it. I can't it says connect. I can't disconnect. I can't because it's over here doing whatever the fuck it wants to.
Yeah.
And it's using 36% of the resources tonight.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's just the Twitch going in circles. Now the other Twitches are already. I think I'm working on Twitch. Yeah, so I'm turning off that Twitch, and I know that I'm on Kick. Hi, Kick. Hello, Kick. Look, we got somebody in Kick talking to us.
We do. What's their name?
Ideas Buffering.
7076?
I'm just going to tell you, I really like this name, Ideas Buffering.
Oh, that is nice.
And then Accelerated Contrabando thinks I'm an idiot and really gives a rat's shit about being popular. I'm old, honey. I don't care. See how this works? I don't care.
Yeah.
It's a thing. We're not here for my popularity. We're here for the mental illness of others. Meaning, if they're not mentally ill and they join us, they will be. Okay?
Yes.
We just we're trying to spread it. Okay?
We spread the joy.
That's it. We know who we
are lost.
We know who we are, and we've accepted ourselves. And the people who do follow us also know who we are. They too have, though they fought it for a very long time, they fought it. What the fuck did you do to me, dog? Okay, so for a very long time, they fought it. They decided it's okay. We're just giving in. It's like a cult. Okay, we're not really a cult. We're like a cult. We're worse than a cult. We make you think you're having fun here. That sounded good to me. So, can I just share that I'm still setting the stream up, because I was seriously asleep. I was sleeping. Dude, it felt so good to be asleep. And now, it's going to take... What? What do you want me to do?
quit rubbing it in that you fuckers got a nap and I didn't get one.
I'm not trying to rub it in. I am sitting here not knowing what the fuck I am or who I am. Okay, so I've got Google Chat up. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how to get Kick Chat up. I don't think we've successfully been rolling on, you know what? Because I've had to, let me say this again. I've had to RTMP everything in order to get the other channels up and running. The links that Stream Elements gives me, those are not working. In fact, all they're doing is sucking my shit. I'm just saying, they're sucking my shit. They have a shit problem. Does anybody want to read chat?
Sure.
Good.
Okay,
That'll give me a moment to figure out chat.
You be
I'll
you.
be
You be you. And Bobby. Oh, wait, I can't. I have to be Bobby tonight.
Yeah.
I forgot. So you be you, and you can be 1776, and I'll pick up the others.
Oh, well, I'm over here working at trying to get the Kick Chat to show. I don't have to because I don't know that I'm going to have anybody else show. Buffering just came over. But,
okay, so you be you in 1776, and I'll pick up the others because there's not too many different.
Okay, just says and 1776
Idle says birthday, and then 1776 says all the stuff, sub to those things, and then
ring
do all
bell.
the YouTube stuff, and then ring the bell and hit the like
leave some damn DNA.
Subscribe, share if you can. I said not first, and she said, not first, nice to meet you. And kind of gave me a weird face and says, nice, hiya. And I said, hi ho.
And Squid said, I will try to come back. The time difference makes it hard for me. Glad you popped in, Squid.
Totally understood and don't know why you would work at that, but go for it. Work at it, girlfriend. Okay, I don't know how to get that.
Yeah, it would be fun to have you in here for a while. 1776, Squid, hope to see you in 45 minutes. Would be cool.
And I said, howdy, y'all.
1776 says, hi, Lady Wolf. Get your grit on, girl. Nah. And 1776 says, hi, Shenny. And Bobby, when you get there.
And I said a little low on grit tonight, 1776, but we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into tonight, LOL.
I'm telling you, if we can't get into trouble, we're just the wrong people for this shit.
Yeah. 76 says, aw, Queen, I hear you, but we shall see what we shall see.
Bobby says, oops, fell asleep for a second. Laugh my fucking ass off.
1776 says, hi, Bobby.
Bobby's giving her a hard time.
I said, wake up, fucker, at Bobby.
Yeah, but he was giving Heidel a hard time for falling asleep last night.
Was he already good?
That's what he was. That's what he said. Oops, fell asleep. Sorry, y'all. That's what that was.
Oh, we thought he did it. Oh,
yeah, he didn't take it. It just clicked into my head. My head is waking up from my nap.
That's right.
So it's just clicking in. It's like, oh, I'm getting it now. Okay, I don't know how to.
Okay, Haley Mouse says, howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Haley. I just really want to say I am so all kinds of happy that we didn't scare you away last night with you saying you were looking for some Jesus or something. I'm like, oops. Whatever your comment was last night, I just wanted to let you know you do know where you were, right? Because we're all gonna go to hell. But we're
and hang in there, Haley.
That's it. You
Yeah.
Hang
just
in there,
keep hanging.
Haley, because last night was a little mediocre, so hang on to your panties. It could get wilder tonight.
Well, Haley has been here before, which is why I was confused. She had to resub last night for some strange reason. She knows where she entered. I just thought maybe she needed a little extra something, and oops, she ended up here. You know, I don't know. Her comment threw me off, and it was like we needed to address it, but I didn't know how to. How do I get that button gone?
1776 says, we'll see if I don't doze off near the end like last night. Laughing.
And we knew she did it, but I forgot all about it. And Haley says, stupid YouTube tried to stop me commenting again. Ass.
See? Okay, that's the Haley that we know. Not coming in talking about being saved. I'm just saying.
Maybe she was telling us heifers we needed Jesus.
Yeah, well, like there was doubt.
And I said, howdy to Haley Mouse.
And 1776 says, hi, Haley Mouse.
Bobby says, I'm naked.
Oh, you
And I
can't
said-
be totally naked until Ronnie gets here. We have to. Ronnie! I'm just saying, we need a Ronnie
And
sighting.
I said, Heidel, I knew you must have fell asleep, laughed my ass off. We was supposed to give you shit today, and I forgot.
You did. You totally forgot.
And Haley says, you are not Bobby. I know you're wearing a hat.
1776 says, Haley Mouse, YouTube has been ass-fat across the board, and they have been very bad on a couple different things tried watching
Yeah,
today.
last 2 days or so.
Well,
Haley says, it's been glitchy as fuck the past few days, Heidel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
And
right
Bobby
here
said-
is just this twitch that I can't, and I want to, and I can't.
Well, just click that fucker away, I guess.
It won't let me. It won't let me.
Oh.
I get settings
Man.
in Canvas, and then the gray is set as primary and delete. So when I try and hit delete, it's like, bitch, you know that we're not going to let you do that, right? It's totally not going to let me delete. It's
And
rude.
Bobby said, Shitty, you're way too loud. And that was before they couldn't hear us.
Well, surprise, when am I not?
Yeah, but that was before.
And that was before they could hear me. Oh, I got it.
Queen, you've been busy today, I'm sure, as usual. I'll let you pass on earlier.
Yeah, it was a busy day. Haley Mouse says, it's just me who can't hear Shinny.
No,
Is it just me who can't hear Shinny?
you didn't go deaf.
1776, yeah, I can't hear Shenny, Queen, or Snipe.
Yeah, you didn't.
Haley
You guys,
says,
you all turned into Celestial at one time. That's what happened.
Yeah,
Y'all just were like, let's see what life is like as Celestial. Boom.
Haley says, wonder when she'll notice.
17 says, soon she will notice.
Queen and or Snipe noticed. I would have kept talking.
Yeah.
I really would have
Yeah.
kept talking, just like I'm still over here trying to figure out something. I can get Kick on here. I just can't get the cookie settings thing on.
All
It's
right,
annoying.
well, we're going to keep going because they're typing their asses off because Bobby
See
still
what they
realized
do
I'm
to
reading.
me?
Yeah.
See what they do to me? And I'm normally in a panic trying to, it's a stressor to me. And so I'm normally in a panic. So good. I'm glad that it's you guys tonight. You just keep on going because I
Yeah.
love you.
All right, and I said, can you hear us now?
Yeah. Then, can you hear y'all now? 1776 says, and then she says, YouTube has been for a while. Whatever. And and
What the fuck?
then Haley Mouse said something.
Oh, I
Step
see a
away
whole
from
lot
the
of things.
controls, Jenny.
No.
1776 that says, don't aspirate, Jenny. Lol. And then said, "We going still in Rumble, Lamau." Going. Okay.
Bobby says, Clicking Wars. Hey, watch this. Reboot. And then I said, Oh, Bobby, where are you? Bobby says, I don't know where I am. No, I wasn't. I fell asleep. Okay. Sure, why not, I guess.
Wait, did you really take a nap or did you not? I thought you were teasing 1776, and now you're talking about you did take a nap. So did you take a nap or did you not take a nap? Now understand that I haven't even been awake for an hour yet. And of that not yet an hour, I've been streaming for the last 46 minutes.
It could be both with him.
I'm just saying.
1776 says lol, Bobby.
Haley Mouse says Bobby is Jesus. Yes, ma'am, he is.
1776 is lol, Haley.
And
Okay.
Bobby said, Oh, Lord, I have risen.
See what
And he's got the
happens?
picture of the eggplant, and he's laughing.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
1776 says Bobby, she's laughing with the cucumber springing up.
And Bobby says, Trust the pickle of wisdom.
Yeah, Grandma has one of them in her box.
Your grandma's got a pickle of wisdom in her
No,
box.
Grandma, the channel.
On
The channel.
the channel.
Oh, I thought you was telling me your grandma cut your
No.
papa's pickle off and stuck it in a box.
Oh,
No,
wouldn't have
I
been
thought
a
we
bit
was
of
going to get another good story tonight.
wouldn't that have
no,
been
that's
adorable?
not. Oh God, it'd be petrified because my grandpa, the one, no,
I
the
mean, she
one
could have
passed away in
mummified it.
1971.
It could have been so good to her through the years that she mummified that motherfucker.
Well, or petrified it.
Yeah. A
Petri-
tribute to Grandpa.
Petrifying it would have
Yeah.
worked the best. I'm just thinking.
Yeah,
Petrifying it
maybe
would have worked the
freeze
best.
drying because then you could have inflated it and then kept its original size.
Okay. Okay. You know how we were talking about that cryogenics thing, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Let me just share with you that I follow a mortician lady, right? She's awesome. I just love her to pieces. And it's
that's what happens to those people that go to the cryogenics thing. They get loved to pieces too.
yeah, well, yeah, no. It's a crock of crap. It's a crock of crap. Because there's yeah. You know, we got to talk about cryogenics. You guys go ahead and catch up. Let me try one more
We're
fight
almost
with.
there.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, we're almost there unless these fuckers starts,
Yeah.
you know, playing with their keyboards again.
Well, I'm
Where'd
playing
we
with
leave
mine.
off tonight?
I don't know. I think he has some Bobby stuff
Oh.
to do.
Okay, so Bobby had told us to trust the pickle of wisdom.
Yeah.
And then, LOL, Bobby said, locks up. Every time Shinny clicks some shit, the stream just locks up.
It's probably some angel gets his wings, just like, and 1776 is lol, Bobby.
Bobby says, I don't know. You tell me. Did I take a nap?
Well, don't play with an old lady's dead head.
What kind? We were just talking about the other kind of deadhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is seriously like The Walking Dead. Okay, because I'm so brain exasperated. Open broadcaster software. It's
And then
open,
Bobby,
bitch. I'm sorry. Go on.
Bobby said she's everybody's grandma.
She is. She even told me she was my grandma. So I felt better about calling her grandma.
And Bobby said she's got like 3 of them.
Yeah.
You know.
And Haley says Grandma's pickles look very realistic. And she's got 2
They
pickles
do.
on there.
She busts it up. She's always grabbing her pickle.
Yep. They talk. They're talking pickles.
Some of them are talking pickles.
And Bobby said Shinny's going to talk about freezing dicks now.
Okay.
Fucking Bobby.
I'm glad you reminded me what I wanted to look up. I started to look up shit, and then I forgot to look up shit. So thank you, Bobby, for reminding me I was looking up shit.
I think he's starting his shit, so let me try this. Pepe.
No, this was an actual thing the other night.
Pepe Paprika.
Pepe Paprika? Paprika.
Yeah.
Paprika. Paprika.
Paprika. Okay.
That was that dude, the sniffing cocaine dude that they're trying to. His wife tried knocking him off. Her grandfather, that was his nickname.
Oh.
Paprika.
Okay. Yeah. That was the trial y'all were watching over there?
Yeah.
I never got a chance. I would pop in there when I could to fuck off with y'all for a few seconds, and then I had to jump off to.
She's got real life shit going on, so you know.
Yeah, and the dude is totally wasted on. Yeah. Colombian, booger sugar stuff. But he hasn't used in like 7 years, and he sniffs all the time.
Well, look, he started the use 7 years ago. He hasn't stopped and restarted.
Yeah,
it's just been one big line ever since. But you know, I wish I could remember names. Oh, I did. I got her. So fucking good. Okay, you guys keep going.
1776 is laughing at Haley and says, "I can't. He's dead." And then 1776 is Papa Paprika.
And then Bobby says, "What happened? Just a minute ago, you were telling me that I was talking shit to Heidel."
1776 says, "It's everywhere, Bobby."
Bobby said, "Wow, the way you read that actually pissed me off a little bit." Well, you know what, motherfucker? Apparently I can't make you happy. Last night you got pissed off because I didn't read your chat. Tonight you're going to get pissed off about the way I do read it. Normally you're fucking with me about the way I do read it. So fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
We're just saying.
And then Haley says, and Mickey Micro Ping called him Paprika.
Yeah. And 1776 says, "Right, Haley Mouth." That's with the trial that's going on. Or it went on 15 years ago.
Come back. Come back. I'm glad I know how to make shit that's hidden come back. I'm
and
sorry.
Bobby says, "Oh, wait, the trial."
1776 says, "Yes, the trial, Bobby. You remember, Bobby, the trial that you kept taking the pictures of and everybody was we really screwed it up the one night because we hosted it because AJ wasn't there. That screwed up some people, I think."
It wasn't bad.
Carmen even stopped in, was like, "What the heck?"
Well, because she didn't realize it wasn't going to be a Herman screen, but that it was going to be an everybody's here stream. You know, it was adorable.
Yeah, it was adorable. An expert panel.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby, how do I not like that, stupid. How do I watch something with sound on it and share it in OBS. I haven't done that successfully. I can share it and then not be able to control it because it just goes straight to the entire fucking video and we don't get to hear it or see it or anything. But I want to be able to pause it and is it just share my screen? Is that the only way I can do this? Because I'll do that. I'm just saying. So whoever's got Bobby duty, I just threw out a question. I don't know where my chat is, so it does me no good to hunt anything down.
He's too busy still whining at me today because he says, why don't you read it better? Fucker. And then he says, what the fuck? It censored what I said. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, well, it's not censoring me, you bastard.
Where's my YouTube chat? I don't have a YouTube chat. There's my OBS. There's my freezing dead people. There's my
freezing dead people. What?
There's my I have a habit of things. There's my
Are we
file.
doing that tonight?
No. There's my Rumble chat. There's my OBS. There's my Kick. There's my OBS camera. There's my freezing dead people. My filing cabinet. I don't have. How come I don't have a chat? I'm so special.
I mean, I don't see the chat for YouTube on the screen, but the...
Well, it's right at the bottom because the one...
Oh, I see it now. The purple. Yeah. The paint.
Yeah, but it just shows one at the bottom where usually it had more than one.
Yeah, usually I get to
I know, everything just flickered again.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, where are we at? Haley Mouse says,
yeah.
We got through the most trial we've ever managed when you guys were on. And she's laughing with a kitty face.
Yeah, we stayed on topic and stuff. We did a really good job during the trial, and then we got done. And then we had like 20 minutes of where we kind of went free for all.
Which is perfectly fine.
It went a little off topic. Yes, yes. The end was a little, 1776 says Lamau Bobby, and then says, that's hilarious, Haley.
Bobby says the pike. 2 in the pike, 1 in the stank.
1776.
That's one of these. Hi, Bobby.
Because Bobby's here hiding in the background, acting like he's not here, like a spoiled brat. Busted, fucker.
Yeah.
Because
we can't hear.
The others watching chat.
This one doesn't give us. This one doesn't get no. We don't get a ding ding that you've come in. Okay, we get nothing until I hear you. No, you're fucking buried 6 feet under. What the hell am I looking for?
Did you put me there? You killed me or something?
It's all of us. We're all over there. No, that's why I say you have
to another dead pecker in the box. It goes.
Yeah.
You know.
You'll be frozen soon.
I don't want his dead pecker. I'm just saying.
I have a dead pecker.
When you show up in here, you have to let us know you're here. And normally we can hear you chuckle or giggle, and that's how I know that you're here.
Nothing.
And then I forget what I was here. But I found, look at you got here and I found chat.
Remember Cheech and Chong? They had that car that had that funny
Dangle balls?
When they pushed the horn, it had that funky sound. Yeah, that's what you need to play when you come in and you're sitting back there so we know you're here.
No.
You know.
Come on. Are you Cheech or you Chong? You could be Chong.
Yeah.
Yeah, because...
No. Will not answer these questions.
Cheech talked and got into too much trouble.
Divine
being. I have a twitch.
Some tease tonight because he's been whining all fucking day.
Okay. I have a Twitch that I cannot connect to, and I cannot stop it from sucking down my bandwidth. Okay, so I'm
A
getting
strap-on covered in razor blades.
a little pissy about that.
She's talking about strap-ons. Stratch-ons?
I'm not talking about
Speak
strap-ons.
English.
Strap-on or scratch-ons? What are you talking about?
I was trying to say strap-ons, but then I don't know. Somehow Shinny made me say stratch-ons. I had a Shinny moment.
Yeah.
It's always my fault.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
You can help
I get it from you.
over there. She's
I get it
having
from
all
watching
kinds
you.
of problems.
Yeah, I want to know how
Oh
can
wait,
I?
yeah, you didn't send me my link tonight.
Whoops.
Just saying.
No, I did not. Thank you for saving last night's. Look, I was asleep. I went live 10 minutes after I woke up accidentally.
Are you
No,
giving Heidel crap now?
if you go look at the Kick, the Rumble, and the Twitch streams, you are going to see that I was live for a long time before
Fresh ejaculate.
longer on Kick and Rumble than I was on Twitch. For a long time before the music starts, because it was just the thumbnail sitting there. First it was me going, duh, and then it was like, wait, I think I went live on like Kick. And then I'm like, shh, I'm not here. Sorry. And so then I decided to just go ahead and put the thumbnail up and wait. And then I didn't have the headset on, so I didn't hear those two come in. They were having a full-blown conversation and thought I was at the kitchen sink when I was sitting here wondering where they were. And then finally I was like, oh, God, they're already here, because they, too, were 6 feet under. But the stupid thing always has them on mute, so I didn't know that they were here. So then I turned them off mute and I tried to start talking to him, but I didn't have my headset on. So I had to turn my headset on and wait for it to connect to let him know that I was here, even though I reached over and tried to wave at the camera. So we finally got all of that. I'm dead tired because I took the dogs down to the beach. It was Little Miss Celestial's first time ever. I have the most adorable story. So anyhow, we get down to the beach and we can't even get her into the doggy park area because there are so many different smells that she wants to stop and smell everything to its extreme extent. I mean, she was so adorable. She was just like, odors and smells and stuff. Oh my! And she was having such a good time. And there's a gate that you open and you get your dog in, and then you open the gate to get them into the thing. And that's when I thought, okay, we'll unleash them so Ditto can just haul ass. Yeah, she didn't want to haul ass. She's like, the smells in here, because so many dogs have lifted their legs or have pedaled or whatever in that little. She was just, oh my, enjoying it so very much. So I finally get her out of that, and then we start walking and just trying to get her away from the gate. It wasn't because she was fearful and didn't want to go in. No, she just liked all the smells right there at the gate. So it took forever for us to get her past the gate. Finally, we get her past the gate. We start walking. Ditto takes, and because he knows where he's at, so he's going to go ahead and be a bad influence. So he goes ahead and takes off, and then she's like following him, and everything's doing really super good and stuff, right? Except the dog park place, it's kind of like in a reservoir thing. It's flat, and then it's got the what are those things? What are those things that hold the levees? So it's got levees around it. So Ditto knows on the other side of the levee, if he can get over there, he can run down and get into the water, which I don't want him to do today, right? So he takes off and he's having a good time and she's following him. And then all of a sudden, she gets up on top of the levee and she looks and goes, She's trying to figure out what the hell that water shit is. It looks, she has never seen a view like this. And she's just totally like, wow. And then there's people and their dogs coming at her, and they're not getting her attention at all because she's like totally enamored with the view. And then all of a sudden she was done with the view. And I thought, shit, she's going to go over the bottom and I'm not going to be able to go see if she can swim, right? God only knows. So, no, she starts making a doggy friend up on the levee and starts walking with these people. It doesn't help that the doggy is white, and I don't know. She might actually think it's Ditto. I don't know what's going through her mind, but she has a new doggy friend, and she's going with them. Off she goes, and she is like, a quarter of a mile away from me. So now I'm having to go that way. Terry is going backwards the other way, and the people leave the levee as I'm getting ready to get onto the levee, because I have to go through the weeds to get onto the levee. So I get through the weeds, and just the last step I have in the weeds, they come down off the levee, and I'm like, fuck, I'm not turning around through these weeds. It's going to take me long. So Terry turns around, and she goes the other way, and she connects up with the people, and she gets little Celestial. So, okay, she leashes her up. We all combine back up. We're all good. Okay. Because she was panicking because she realized, I don't know, she was so enamored with the view. She got scared because she couldn't find Ditto or us. So that's why she decided to rehome herself with the new folks. Okay. She thought, well, they seem nice enough, and off she went with them. So anyway, when she saw Terry, she was all excited. Okay. Great. So now we start walking again. And we're doing really fine, and she's following Ditto, and she's doing really fine. Then we go over to where there's picnic tables and seats and stuff and water. And she was so good. She was so good. No, she made some friends with some black dogs. Not only did she make friends with black dogs, but the black owner, the dudes, she liked them too. She's not racist. She's not like the Saint Bernards. There was one Saint Bernard there. But so what happened was we're over there, and there's a whole bunch of dogs, and one of the owners threw a ball. Their dog ran. Celestial is a really good herding dog. So would you fucking do what I want you to do? So when Celestial saw the dog take off, I hate this. I can't think. When she saw the dog take off, she took off running. Taraland says, I've never seen her run like that. Yeah, she's a runner. So she runs, and she's up on that other dog in no time at all. The other dog gets the ball and starts coming back. The owner throws the ball again. Now the owner is walking away. But the owner, seeing that Celestial is chasing their dog, thinks it's really funny because every time we throw this dog, the white dog is following our dog. So off they go. So it's a thing. And they kept walking like they thought they had another dog. I'm zapping her to try and get her to turn around, but she's in herding mode, and you know what? Her comfort is not part of this. So she's going to find some new people to go live with. Again. She tried to rehome herself yet again. So Taraland chases after them. She's running. Ditto's running. And finally Taraland gets him. Ditto gets up to Taraland. Ditto just didn't want Taraland to leave. So Ditto kept chasing for Taraland and then getting her. And then he would come back to me. And then Terry was still running after Celestial until she got her. So finally she gets her and comes back. So we're good. Well, now I take her back off of the lead to muddle around all the other dogs, but there's a husky. So this little itsy bitsy thing decides to do what? Get to know a husky. Do you know what I've discovered? Ditto doesn't like huskies.
What?
He doesn't trust huskies. Not with his little sister. So the husky is trying to get to know his little sister, and Ditto is like saying, "Get the f- away from my little sister." And there's a thing. There is a full-blown thing going on there with this husky. And, I'm like, I see you, Bobby. And I'm like, oh my God, seriously. Ditto is like, yeah, she's my sister. She's not your sister. And he did not want anything. He did not want her having anything to do with those huskies. So I had to leash her back up. I did get a couple of good videos of them having fun after that. Once we left the crowd of all the other dogs, she did really, really well. Ditto took off over the levee and went swimming one time when we were trying to connect with the first people. Ditto's like, good, I'm free of her. And he knowing where the water was, he took off and went down and was laying in the beach, and then, got up and came back out. I'm like, fuck. But, it was, my stress level was at 2,000 the entire time that we were there. We were there for 2 hours, and seriously, I only thought it was 15 minutes. And so when
There's so much shit going on.
What's the scale though with 2,000?
Well, it sounds like it was a little anxious, but I'm proud you got out of the house today.
Well, yeah. The scale with 2,000 is how much higher it normally is. That's what it was. Because I live at a high anxiety anyway. This was multiplied. Yeah, it was fun to get out. It made me so exhausted. That was the whole thing. That I sit down on the couch and I was watching Defense Diary, and I started falling asleep, and I said, screw this shit. So I got up and I went to bed sleep. I seriously got up, climbed into bed under the covers, covered up, even though it was a hot day, I covered up and I went to sleep. That is what I did. So when I woke up, Mr. Bobby, I started doing shit, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I realized I went live, and I really didn't know what I was doing. So, honestly, not sending you a link. I am so sorry, honey, but you had the link at least. Thank
it's fine.
God
We can
from
just blame
last
Queen
night.
for it.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's her fault.
It wasn't
It's fine.
Queen.
We can just blame Queen's fault. Yeah,
Queen only made it in here with 10 minutes to spare.
Yeah, and she likes to come in and have some cousin time before we go on live, and well, I would have blown that right out of the fucking water today too.
You couldn't hear us, but I was like, I came in on that other link because I forgot about the second link you gave us last night. So I had to go. I came in and talked to Snipe for a few minutes, and I'm like, have you seen her? He's like, no, and I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'm going to go find that other link, and I'll be back. And I come back, and I was talking to him for about another couple minutes. I'm like, you ain't seen her yet? No? Well? And then we started talking. He's like, well, I don't think you have to call the ambulance yet because I'm watching the dog. The dog's looking that way, so she's over there.
Yeah, I was sitting here the whole time wondering how come you guys weren't checking in. Because when I open video, it mutes my speakers, not my microphone. You guys could hear, if I had my microphone plugged into my computer, you would be able to hear anything personal that I was saying. No, I don't have a microphone. I have the headset. I just didn't have it on. So why wouldn't they mute my speaker or mute my mic and leave the speaker open so that I would know when a guest got here, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
But, we thought, at first I thought I was going to have to call the wee-woos,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Maybe
And then I
earlier.
seen a hand go in front, and I said, no, I just saw something move.
Yeah,
So,
at a certain point when I realized that the headset, I reached over and I did the hand thing really, really quick.
yeah.
So,
You
I
gave her a little
did.
hand job in front of there.
I did. I thought it was only fair.
Glad I missed that shit.
I thought it was only fair to give the camera a cute little hand job real quick. I'm just saying. I'm just
And
saying.
you know what, Snipe?
What?
You've changed
butt.
avatars through her story about twice, maybe
I-
3
Yeah,
times.
it's 3
Thought
times.
I
Now
kept-
you've just turned green around the gills. You know they make fucking medicine for that shit.
I'm the Hulk.
Yeah. He
No.
big strong. He big
No.
strong man.
I
Just
threw,
because
I
you're
threw a
green
brick.
doesn't
Did
make
you
you
see me throw
strong.
that bar? I threw
Yeah,
a
it does.
bar. I threw a bar today.
You threw a bar?
You threw a
Yeah.
bar? What did it
Heidel-
weigh? 2
Heidel tried
ounces?
to give no, Heidel tried to give me a bar hug, and then I took and threw the bar.
Oh, I
So
saw
that
you
was
throw that bar.
Incredible Hulk.
I saw you throw
Yeah.
that bar. Is that what that was all
Yeah.
about? Is okay? Because I
Yeah.
saw that bar throw.
Geez, Snipe, why are you
bear.
saying it so weird?
I know the
Yeah, I don't
bear, the bear toss. He
Bar.
tossed a bear. He
No,
tossed
that's-
a bear. Well, see, because we got you and your twigs
A bite
or your
bear?
sticks that you're making, and then he's throwing a bar, and I'm thinking, a metal rod bar. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute. No, I saw that it was a bear, and he's trying to do it Queen style.
Hey, Queen,
And
do me a favor. Say bear.
Bear.
No,
she
fine.
said
Keep
bear.
going.
Yeah.
She made sure to be very
Bear.
careful.
You didn't want to have like Bayer aspirin or something.
Your
Or
Bear
Gabby.
ass.
See, Gabby was asleep too.
Oh.
It's probably Queen's fault
That's where
too.
your mind goes to with that. Huh?
So where are we in chat? Because then I have another story to tell.
We are after. Bobby says 2 in the pink, 1 in the stank. And then it
Yeah.
goes
And I did
776.
I did the hand signal for that. Because everybody thought that was
Yeah.
really cool. It's like, okay, whatever. Oh, there it is. So 1776
Oh, yeah.
says,
Okay.
I see YouTube chat at the bottom of the screen. Haley says, it's after 3 a.m. Oh my God, child, where are you at? She's on the west coast of a completely different continent. I didn't get the pink thing until I was read out. Until I was read out. Haley says, me too. And she says, Jesus. And 1776 says, lol to Haley, oops. And Haley says, Jesus performed a miracle for you. He did. Constantly does. 1776 says, scratch-ons. And then she says, lol, I could chat in Twitch. Did you? I lost Twitch's chat. I'll find Twitch's chat because I can't get it on stream. I can get it somewhere over here. There is some dude who says that he'll be over with us after he gets off work, and he wants me to add him on Discord. You know what I'm not doing? That.
Adding them on Discord.
I'm not doing that. I
Turning
mean,
him off.
I don't know. What'd you say? Something off?
I said getting him off.
I'm not
Stroking
doing that
off?
either. Yeah. He can stroke him because he ain't getting off.
Okay.
Just a stroking.
Just stroking, not stroking.
That boy ain't right.
Bobby says, I don't know what she's saying. And Snipe says, Bobby looks so confused. And Haley says, bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Yeah, it was a
Oh
song.
my God, they're driving me fucking nuts.
Uh-huh. Bobby says, I don't even know how we got here. 1776 is laughing at Snipe. Bobby says, I forgot how this topic started. I don't know. I got started and that's what happened. Queen says, y'all be nice. Oh, you said something about I didn't send you the link and I was explaining how exhausted I was and why. And Queen says, y'all be nice. And she's throwing spoons
Thanks
at
for
y'all.
reading
Y'all
that.
better be careful.
Yeah.
1776 says, drove my Chevy to the levee, but the
Thinking do
levee was
nothing.
dry. And them new good old boys
Yeah, I was thinking
were
that too the
drinking
whole time
whiskey
you
and
kept saying
rye,
levy.
singing. Yeah, that's what look, you'd have to, there was a thing. I had to, the way that I had to start it, you couldn't hear the first part of it in my head. And then I started it. There was, yeah, there was a thing. This'll be the day till I die. This'll be the day that I die. Bobby says, you're the meanest on here, Queen. The meanest one here, Queen.
Tardigrade.
Tardigrade.
Mm.
Tardigrade.
And
Thank you.
I said,
Uh-huh.
no, sir, I will spank your ass with my spoon.
See?
Yeah.
Mean as fuck.
Bobby says, see what I'm saying?
Brat.
1776 says, I'll join you, Queen. Here's some spoons all around. Bobby says,
Oh
threatening
man.
me with
Who won what?
violence. I've done nothing to you.
Mm-hmm. She's mean
I
as hell.
said, I'm so glad
Unprompted.
you had a great 3D lifetime today, cuz.
I did. Thank you. Haley says, they were obviously more fun with the ball and the running. She doesn't like, okay, my bestie's like, we have to bring a ball for her next time. I
Enos?
said, she won't chase after the ball. It's not the ball. She's a herding dog. She's not a retriever. She won't go after a ball if you throw a ball for her. She wants to chase after the dog chasing the ball because she's a herder. So, if I bring a ball, I have to bring a retriever with us. Do you see where that goes? Then I've got 3 dogs, and my
And a
life
rabbit.
just gets really confusing. Yeah, I thought I saw a putty cat. So I'm just saying, it
Yeah, just bring a
becomes
rabbit.
a thing. Well, then I'll never find my dog because she'll go
Yeah.
until she catches it. Well, she would catch it. That's the thing. She would
Bring a
catch
sheep.
the rabbit. And
Or maybe you should just run.
no,
Sure,
we
you.
Have a sheep costume,
we
and then she'll
considered
come
that
want to
today.
hurt you.
And have you ever seen slow motion people run on TV? You know how
Well,
people
like the $6
run?
million man.
Yeah,
No, no, no,
all
no,
it-
no,
Which
no,
made
no,
me
no,
think
no,
of
no,
that.
no,
all
no.
of his stuff was basically strong and still all in one place. Mine just kind of goes when I walk. So if I'm running, it's gonna knock me out, and so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not
Like
gonna
someone
do.
on here with some black eyes and shit.
Oh man,
You know,
yeah.
Running.
Yeah, it's not gonna
No, you
happen.
don't want that.
No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Bobby said, threatening me with violence. I've done nothing to you. Oh, and that's when Queen said that. And Haley says they were obviously more fun with the ball and the running. In 1776 says, sounds like you had a great day regardless of the husky. Yeah, we did. And then she says, lol, Snipe, how many times you gonna change your avatar? Haley says, I'm going to sleep now. Have a great night, you crazy kids. You too, Haley. You take care. Thank you for swinging by and, waiting until YouTube thinks that you can talk to us now. That's so rude of YouTube. How rude. I'm sorry, just saying. Snipe says, good night, Haley. Did you want to say that, Snipe? Sorry.
Rude.
Good night, Haley.
Gabby said, do you have Gabby saying hello? Hello. 1776 says, woohoo! Twitch video is live
I got
and
her
chat.
saying
My roast beef sandwich with a hot pink center.
See,
a
that's
hello.
when you know that the roast beef is correct. Okay, you're on
I was
Twitch.
constipated.
Well, if you were constipated, I would think that you wouldn't be questioning it. You would have known it. Gabby, when were you questioning your constipation?
Wash your sister sauce.
Wash your
It
sister
sounds like
sauce.
she says wash your sister sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wash your
that's what
sister sauce.
probably. Yeah.
That's what people call it. Wash your sister sauce.
I'd be damned.
Yeah, Makes
had
sense
Grandma
that
read it yesterday. Pretty good.
makes sense that way. I feel like there is a way to read these all on. Oh, look. Hi, Kick, with apparently, I don't know. Is that Kick? No, that's YouTube. Is that Kick? No, that's YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll sit here and argue with myself for a week. You're lucky I did it one more time in my head. I do it in threes. Yeah, I do it in threes. I totally do it in threes.
3s.
I do it in threes. I said it another third time in my head, and I'm still stuck in the fact that no, that's YouTube, not Kick. Okay, so I'm just saying, because it said that there were 8 people watching, and if they were on Kick, I was going to say hi and thank you, and they're not. Kick is down below, and I can't see it. I can't minimize that. I can't. You know how you roll the screen and you make the printing smaller? I can't do that tonight. It's like going, no, they're trying to force me to update. Do you know what happens when I update?
Everything
Yeah.
gets fooked up.
I can't stream.
Yeah.
Twit.
So, yeah, that's exactly why I'm not updating. See how that works? So good night, Haley Mouse. I just picture her as a cute little mouse running around the house. I really do.
Didn't it just update last week and fucked us all up last weekend?
Right, and then I had to uninstall it umpteen billion times so that I could reinstall it. And now my PC wants to update, which I'm refusing to let my PC update because if my PC updates, I'm afraid it's going to mess with all of this. So tomorrow, since we're not streaming, I'll be letting the PC update, and then I'll be deleting all this and then reinstalling it all and seeing during maybe a test or two tomorrow, if I don't go out to the desert, whether or not it's going to work. I'm just saying it's a thing. It's a thing. I have decided this is what my life now is. 1776 did the yoo-hoo, and then she says, "Hey, Gabby." Gabby says, "Hi," and she waves and smiles, and Gabby says, "My sister and friend just left my house." Well, that was nice of them to not take it. They just did they leave it where it was? Would be my question.
I'm sure they're much happier too.
Yeah, I just want to know, did they leave it where it was? Bobby says, Pepe Paprika, Pepe Paprika, Pepe Paprika. Did you want her to read that?
Yeah, of course.
Well, who to read it? Are you fucking setting me up? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, Gabby's here. She's got to hear you say it.
Oh, fuck.
I just read it.
Pepe Paprika. Pepe Paprika. Pepe Paprika.
Notice how we both slowed down to read the very last word.
It's just the spice. You can't say the spice? Paprika,
Well, I mean-
paprika. Come on, paprika.
It's kind of like cumin. I normally call it cumin.
Yeah,
Tell the
I
comment
know
to come
people
here.
like that too.
You know.
Yeah,
Cumin,
Put some
come
cumin
here.
sauce in it.
yeah. You don't want to be at somebody's house and they say, "Throw the cumin over here." It's like,
I
okay.
mean, I normally do. People know me.
Yeah. I mean, you never know what's
Yeah,
going to get
after-
thrown over
After
there.
you ask for that, I'm sure they do know you.
1776 says Snipe was mean to me throwing the bar dork. And Gabby says Pepe Rica. Bobby says, "No, Gabby, you were asleep and it's Queen's fault." Gabby says, "Hulk Hunter." 1776 says, "Don't worry about Twitch chat on screen." Lol. It was Kick chat that I wanted, not Twitch chat. Twitch chat, I don't know. I could probably do that. I'll do that another day. I'm needing to. Oh, Grandma's here. Hey,
Oh,
because
wow.
Grandma is in the house. Okay, I'm just saying.
Howdy, Grandma.
I looked
Yeah.
over there and I saw that Grandma was in the house, even though we're not that far
We were
down. We'll
talking
get there.
about you earlier.
We were. Your ears must have got all hot and bothered because they were talking about you because Queen didn't know
Me?
about you. Yeah.
Yeah, Queen was.
No, we were
When
talking
they did
about.
that today?
We were talking about Grandma because you didn't know
Oh,
about her. So I'm talking to
Well, I mean,
Grandma.
That she has a
I've
pickle in her box.
I've popped through her stream once or twice, and then shit happened, and I didn't get to stay.
She has
so
3 pickles in her box.
Yeah.
Not AJ,
it's
Grandma.
all about the timing around here. All about the timing.
She has
Grandma does
pencils.
the game screens, the game streams where kids are on
Yeah.
her streams. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's figure out where am I? I don't know. Indefinitely. Wait, don't worry about the
Yeah.
Twitch chat on the screen. And Gabby says, and definitely not Stroganoff. Gabby says, Bobby Puddletown's in the house saying Snipe Pickle. 1776 says, hiya, Puddletown. Puddletown says, hiya, Heidel. And Heidel says, 2 on 1. Laugh my fucking ass off. Seriously? We're there again. We got somebody in the house called Hero. 1776.
Yeah.
I have my chocolate with me. Your fault.
Heidel.
I am here.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
It's a problem. It's a problem. 1776, they brought their chocolate, and it's your fault they're here. See, that'll teach them. That'll teach them to trust you. But hello and welcome, their hero. Bobby says, I don't multitask well, though. And 1776 says, I twat, putty cat. That's better than I thought you were going to say, I twat waffle.
I taught.
I twat. Okay. So it does.
What?
It does say I twat. Oh, geez. Let me just go back to bed. I twat, putty cat. I did. 1776
Okay,
says,
with these
hiya,
away.
hero.
I twat a putty tat.
I twat. See, she sees it as
Well, that was good. That was clean.
I twat a putty twat. That's how it should go.
I'm just saying. I just said it totally wrong. Hero
no.
says, greets
I don't know
from
about that.
Belgium all. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Are
Hello.
you our waffle maker? I forget the name over in
No,
Waffle maker?
No.
That's
Well, we have
Frank
Belgium
does
waffles.
Waffles.
Frank is
Yeah,
the Belgium
Frank is
waffle
the-
maker. Okay, got it. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Snipe says, Gabby, and Hero says, 1776, they're lovely. Bobby is putting a whole bunch of gobble in the house. Those were turkeys just for Gabby. Hero says, Snipe,
Yeah.
hello. 1776 says, Lamau, Heroes, Chris, thanks for being here. Oh, that was excellent.
Yes, that is a talkie.
It is a good turkey.
What?
Puddletown says,
They don't
see ya,
even say it
good
like
night.
that in Boston. Boston.
Are you already leaving, Pat?
Boston.
I know that you've got a new work thing,
They're
guys.
supposed to.
So thanks for stopping in if you're working tonight. 1776 says, Haley Mouse delayed. Good night. Then she says, hey, Hero, did Spawn fall off the other side of the world again? Did Spawn go missing yet again? I'm just saying. Snipe says, howdy to Hero. And then says, I think so, 1776. I must have waffled him. And then
Oh, he must have
1776.
waffles too.
See? Yeah. And then 1776 says, did I hear 3 shells? Grandma says, love hearts, 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 hearts. 1776 says, Hero, Lamau. Then says, hiya, Grandma. And Bobby says, pickle, pickle, pickle. Those were for Grandma. Bobby gave Grandma pickles. Gabby says, I didn't know I was questioning anything to do with constipation. That was totally what it sounded like you were doing. I'm constipated?
Yeah.
And it's like, what? You don't know if you're constipated or not? Now he's going to have one of me asking if I am. Don't do that. Bobby says, too much cheese, Gabby.
Playing right after each other now.
That conversation. You guys did have that cheese conversation, and then it would make you constipated. And I'll bet you anything that she was like,
Yeah.
wait, does that...
Sicilians
Yeah.
get constipated a lot.
I'm understanding. Bobby says, too much cheese, Gabby. 1776 says, Grandma,
Yeah.
thanks for
Yeah,
popping
Gabby.
in and take care. And Gabby says, paprika. Love you, Queen. I
My
don't
queen
know.
has to read that one.
It was sounding. It was sounding like dun 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 dun. Dun.
Yeah, the pa
Like
pa 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 paprika. Pa pa
No,
pa
no,
pa
like a
paprika.
commercial.
Paprika.
Oh,
Pay, pay, pop, pay.
Paprika.
Dun, 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 dun. Well,
I'm gonna have to
Gia,
just
the
clip that
Gia pet.
one.
It was
Sounds
like the Gia pet. Paprika instead of Chia pet. I'm just saying. I think it was the Chia pet commercial. And Grandma's saying hi there to 1776. And 1776 puts Grandma's link in there. If you don't already follow her, go follow her. She is fun. I like to just hang out, though the games have not been when I'm playing the Wordle games. They're not Wordle. Whatever the scramble games, because my dyslexia. Sometimes it helps me to just try. And they're not scoring my words, and I'm feeling like the game don't love me. Bobby says, I am the wisdom pickle. This one time I ate a whole can of peanuts, and I like to got sick.
She ate some nuts.
Bobby's the one who did it.
I'm clipping that one too.
He's like, but that one was great. 1776
Nice and clean.
check out the set.
There's not many nuts in one.
I'm not sure, but that's a sword. And
Yeah.
Snipe Hunter Snipe Hunter. So I didn't see that the rest of it was there. Check out and sub to Snipes, and she did that in 1776. Says, and Hero's got a channel too. Sorry, Hero, I didn't know that. So check out and sub to Hero also. 1776 is like Grandma's is laughing at Grandma, and Gabby says Shinny's version of a fast forward a dee what the fuck? You have it in your head. My brain is still on the pillow. Hero is
You should
like
help her.
1776 is thanks, and then 1776 is heroes. Chris is good people. He's in squids a little. Gabby says I twat a putty twat. Was it party? Was it party? That's what we want to know. You said it was party. Did Carmen approve? Was it
Pussy
party?
twat.
We like party twats.
Pussy twat.
1776 says most welcome heroes, and then says Frank Leroy is our waffle connection. Gabby says, I love Frankie. Yeah, but he's not here. Gabby says, or 1776 says, Gabby, right? And then goes on with Grandma would like those pickles maybe, and is laughing. Well, she got 3 of them, so there. Gabby says, gold star for Queen. 1776 says, not fajia pet, chia pet. I said chia pet. I said chia pet. I didn't say fajia. What is fajia? It's
pet.
not even a fajita. What is a fajia? It's chia.
Fajita.
There's no Viennese. It's not even, I know, right? 1776 says Hero, Lamau. And Bobby says, instead, Queen gets a soft turd. Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
You get a stop. You're
not
turd,
constipated. At least you're not constipated. That's my takeaway.
magnesium.
Fiber.
Listen for that.
That's my takeaway.
Drink some water, eat some fiber.
That's it.
that
That's
makes
my
it more.
takeaway.
If I'm not
Is-
graying
Solid.
around the gills. Graying around the gills.
Fajita.
See, she says at least she's not
Fajita.
graying around the gills. That kind of works. Do you see? Okay, so I've already clicked over because
Okay.
I'm an idiot and I'm not remembering to push the what's it called? The studio button at all. Yeah, that one. I'm not remembering to do that. So I'm going to do a window capture because I don't know how else to do this.
Grain.
That's not going to give me sound. How do I get sound? How do I share something with sound?
Very carefully.
Well, give her the directions. What she need to be clicking on, Bobby?
I know.
Oh, fucking no.
And no in between clicks as he gives you directions, cuz.
I
She's gonna
don't.
do it anyway.
No.
Oh,
I want to know what source do
No.
I use?
The media one. Yes.
No, that would be a local file. I don't have a local file.
Who's that heifer?
Don't give me. She's
Is
a
that that mortician lady?
She's a
Wait,
mortician.
she's a,
oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I've watched her a couple times.
I love her. She is
Catherine,
so
what's her name?
great. So you know how we were talking about everybody, or not everybody, but these people who are doing. I'm sorry, guys.
Freeze-dried peckers.
oh, I
Yeah.
know what it is.
Right. Exactly. Okay. So you know how we were talking about all of that, right? So
Hey, you could save some money and just put that fucker in your dehydrator.
basically,
fuck
you
are
would be better off if you did. Basically,
Yeah,
yes.
because
From-
you just, it's the same thing you make
Oh.
your jerky in.
What the fuck are you on about? Just use
I would
plaster.
yeah, I'd really like to
We're
get one of
turning your
those
pepper into a jerky when you
those
die. That's
freeze
what we're
dryers.
talking
Those
about.
things would be fun.
And you gonna eat it? Or
No.
Uh,
Just save it forever, but it's got to be a good pecker. If it ain't a good pecker, it's not getting freeze
use
dried.
those plaster kits, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
They sell a whole kit. You just you stick your dick in it, and then you're like, woo!
Maybe since
Save it, plaster in it, and
my-
like make some mold, and then you can, do it.
maybe since my dentist is screwed up so much, they'll make an extra mold for me.
Why would they be making molds of your pecker?
Lord.
Why
They're
wouldn't they?
working in the wrong area,
What?
or he thinks that's how he's
Yeah.
going to pay them. One of the two. I'm not sure where we're going with
Well, no,
Well,
it's
since
just
they're
that's
mouse
so-
related, what do you?
extra. Yeah,
Hmm,
That's those
Kinda-
pod things they're sticking the whole
what do they put
body
in your
in.
mouth?
yeah.
Right.
It's
So
just a big ass dehydrator, right?
anyway,
Or are they
she is
freezing them?
she is totally awesome. I don't know if this is going to work. Somebody keep an eye, and the first person who says you can hear or not hear wins.
I can't hear.
Not
You lose.
Dingleberry. I'm just saying that was adorable. So
Well, I was the first one to say I could hear or not hear. So what the fuck?
very clear.
Oh, wait.
Right?
Now I win because I said both. I said the exact thing she said.
My children, and my brain is still not
Give me-
awake.
Give me cookie
I'm-
now. I won't eat it.
I'm-
But give me cookie.
You know what's weird about this chick?
Okay, they could
Her
not hear
glasses?
that. Okay, they could not hear that.
Why?
Why?
That's what I'm trying to figure
Why?
out is why, because I need to be
You
able to
done
control-
fucking click something.
No,
Like her face.
no,
Screenshot.
this thing is different. It's a totally different
There you go.
thing. Okay, it's
Yeah.
not like StreamYard that is
Why?
going to let me have volume on my screens. Okay,
Oh, so we just gonna listen to her and then we can talk and they'll hear us.
that's what I want to fucking do. Is wait a minute. Let's try this.
Okay.
We're gonna try it again.
Sorry.
So get ready. Okay,
Just hanging out in liquid nitrogen like they
I'm just saying. Okay, y'all have to tell me if you can hear that.
I gotta turn the TV up.
I'm just saying. They're so far behind. She tickled herself. She tickled herself.
Oh, I can hear it on the YouTube.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they heard that. What,
I heard it
what
on
did I
YouTube.
do? Okay, cool. So I did something and it made it work. Are we all doubling though? Okay, so
I don't know.
No.
yeah. So this is Lauren, the mortician, and seriously, she is awesome. I will be putting a link to her channel in the live chat when we're done with this. because, I mean, well, shit. Here. Okay. Here is going to be a link to her channel. And I want everybody definitely to enjoy watching. I mean, I get such a tickle out of her. Okay. Such a tickle. There's the link. Everybody needs to go over and enjoy the living shit right out of her. She is absolutely adorable. So she breaks down cryogenics bullshit. Okay, so
Booked to stay at the world's.
we're going to be listening, and then we're going to stop and talk because she can go ahead and copyright me because basically, yeah, we're going to watch her show.
Iciest day spa. Alrighty then. Welcome back to the intersection of science, death, and I'm sorry. What exactly are we
Because
doing
I
here?
had the
Because
TV on
today
TV.
we're talking about the folks who said, I'm not done yet. Freeze me, and I'll deal with the logistics later. This is
See, you know that nobody can hear you, sweetheart.
That's okay.
Okay, good. Freeze me. What a great idea. I'm not done living yet. Freeze me.
cryonics. Or, no, this is cryonics. The ultimate, I don't believe in death, I believe in my credit card moment. And listen, I understand wanting a second chance at life. I do. But
Do you know any just everyday regular people who are talking about doing this to themselves, or do you just know the eccentric folks? I swear to God, Bobby,
What?
I can't hear anything.
I just hear you guys.
Because
Well, that's
the only
because
one-
you have to hear it on YouTube. You have to listen to YouTube. I can't get it in
Oh, wow.
Bobby is anyway. So see this lovely photo? Where do you want to
I
spend
just know the
your
rich people.
where do you thank you, Snipe, for catching up to me. Where do you want to spend the rest of your eternity? In, I don't know, a thermos in a warehouse, in a corner of a warehouse? They're not even in the front row. They're all the way in the back row. Do you see this?
It's a tube!
It's
when you take a peek inside these facilities and see
and somebody
There's
gets to take a
people into
peek
those things?
inside of these things. So I mean, it's totally cool.
what's actually going on,
Is it just-
oh my
is it just
goodness, you
bottom
might
to
want
top
someone
courses?
to hold your emotional support coffee. People are paying six
I mean,
figures,
those look like a
six
distillery,
for
like they
this,
turned you
for
in
a
a juice or
spot in a
something.
freezing warehouse where
does look
time
like a
has supposedly
distillery, doesn't it?
paused, but biology sure
Yeah.
hasn't. And today
Turn me into a fine tequila.
You know,
Probably tastes terrible.
we need to get a hold of
Hey,
Lauren and let her know that
Who's your
Queen
queen?
just said that. That's adorable. She didn't go there on this video, but that is
It ain't gonna be fine.
so perfect.
we're going to
No, it
They're
would be
saying
a
that
strong tequila. It would be a strong tequila. I'm sure that you're hearing an echo. We're just going to deal with
Yeah.
an echo for a moment. Okay, because well, I could do this, and then you're not hearing an echo, but I might forget to undo that. So I'll try, because I'm sure the echo has now stopped. Now I'm going to open up the volume for the desktop to play, and then how the fuck can you hear Queen? That would be with an echo. Puddletown's in heaven. He can hear Queen. So, okay, we're going to go back to the mortician now.
talk about exactly why this maybe I'll wake up in 500 years plan might be a little more wishful thinking than scientific certainty. Certainty?
Oh, YouTube is
Certainty.
whack.
Scientific certainty. All right, coffin crew, buckle up. The morbid school bus is warmed up. The embalming fluid is topped off. And if you haven't poured your coffee or your wine yet, I'll wait.
If you haven't subbed to Lauren the Mortician, I just want to know why. A mortician that hits you with her own bus, you know, she has more morbid Mondays. I mean, come on. Her stream comes out every Monday. She's awesome.
Flash.
Well, Bobby, if you would play YouTube in your ear, you would know what was going on. This is the time where having video and not StreamYard sucks. Okay? We're just saying. Isn't she pretty though?
Light ready, morbid curiosity engaged, because once again, we're taking this thing 6 feet deep. Morbid Monday. I don't know. That's all I got. I was gonna sing it to a Taylor Swift song. You bring the coffee.
This doesn't feel like it's the same one that I watched because her eyes not all fucked up. She went and did her eyes. She got her eyes done. Her eyelashes or and I think she got pink eye last week.
And
Here.
I'll bring you stories. It's a love story, baby. Just say Morbid Monday. Cue the intro.
Okay, I don't want
How
to
to
play
revive
her.
you, which is adorable. They cool your body, pump you full.
Here.
Here's how it goes. You die, legally, not spiritually. Calm down. And a rapid response team rushes in like it's the world's coldest ambulance. They cool your body, pump you full of fancy chemicals, cradle you lovingly like a science project, and then tuck you into a giant nitrogen tank where you will patiently wait for the future to figure out how to revive you. Which is adorable, really. But seriously, the sales pitch is actually kind of beautiful. They describe cryonics as a form of medical time travel. Medical time travel. Like you're skipping ahead to see what humanity becomes. They frame it like, you're not dead, you're just paused. Like you're in Netflix.
Like, I don't know, like you are going to get woke up when your great grandkids are hanging around. Where are you going to live? They just lived on all of your money for generations. Where are you going to
In
live?
the tube.
Where are you? Where are you? Just saying.
Show someone fell asleep watching. They'll tell you you're a patient, not a corpse. They'll tell you that future doctors will be able to revive you, repair your body, reverse the damage, reboot your brain, and send you on your merry way back into society. As if you'll wake up, stretch, ask what year it is, and stroll out to go get brunch in the robot cafe. It's a nice dream. Genuinely, death is terrifying to a lot of people.
It's terrifying to think in let's just say 500 years from now, they wake me up, they cure what killed me, and this is what's left. I get the rest of the shit that hurts. Right? No.
Yeah.
I mean, no. I'm just, and again, remember, I'm thinking of Ted Williams, and we were talking about all those people who did this. This is, to me, this is
The unknown is terrifying. So the idea that you can skip the scary part and coast into the future, that is chef's kiss marketing strategy. But here's the thing, nobody
Well, I
put it
mean,
down
the
to
odds of ever being woke up. What are the odds?
Oh, she's going to cover that.
wants to talk about. If everything went perfectly, if the cooling was immediate, the chemicals worked flawlessly, the brain stayed perfectly preserved, if we still have a teensy tiny microscopic problem. We have absolutely no technology that can bring a frozen, legally dead human back to life. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Not even close. And yet, people are signing contracts like they're booking an Airbnb in the year 2450. So yes, cryonics claims to be medical time travel. But what it actually is, that's where things get interesting and a whole lot colder. So now that we've talked about what cryonics promises, what these companies are like, hey, this is what we got in this fancy brochure, let's talk about what actually happens to your body when you sign up to be the human equivalent of a frozen hot pocket. All right, deep breaths, sip your coffee. Here we go. All right,
Now that you've heard the sales pitch, don't you want to just jump right on it? I mean, think about it. These salesmen, that Mikey guy, that's all he's got. That's the only skill he's got. He's a good salesman. So he could be selling and making $100,000 for every close one of these that he does. He could be totally, the sales pitch is just the salesman digging in your wallet, and she's about to explain to us why it's just a deep reach and not around. Just saying.
you die legally. The heart stops, the brain stops, everything stops. And unless you died in the lobby of the cryonics center, which honestly would be incredibly convenient for them, your body is already starting the decomposition process. Let's be real. Cryonics hates decomposition. Literally hates it.
In 20 years, they're
Someone
gonna
asked-
be, they're gonna be like dumping these in, crematorium.
Well, I mean, crematoriums, you're hopeful, I think. I think you're hopeful in a crematorium disaster dump. I mean, how many, will the chemicals start eating shit away, like your bones and shit? I mean, look, they flipped our food pyramid upside down, fucked everybody up, and now they flipped it back, right? So the chemicals that they approved for all of this might in 50 years start eating away at everybody. Water does that. So what are the chemicals going to do? Do you see how that is? I like morbid.
If dead bodies sit up on their own. No, they don't. Stop the madness.
Well, I
So
mean,
step
are they
one is
basically canning you and pickling you?
Basically, but
Are
not
those
so
big old
much.
things like big old canners?
Yeah, basically, but not so much. That's the part she's getting into.
down fast, as in they pack you in ice like you're the world's saddest charcuterie board fast. This slows decomposition, but honey, it does not stop it. Next, cryonics loves to brag about how they preserve your cells. Let me translate that from science fiction to mortician English. They are desperately trying to keep your body from becoming a microscopic snow globe, because when water inside your cells freezes, it expands. It forms crystals. Beautiful, deadly little ice knives. I can't make a knife noise. These ice crystals slice your cells open from the inside like tiny frozen ninjas. Your tissues damaged. Your organs damaged. Your brain, oh sweetheart, your brain is getting shredded. And remember, the brain is the one thing that they need intact. You wake up in 500 years with scrambled eggs for neurons. You won't be asking what year it is. You won't even remember your own name. So to stop these ice ninjas, they replace your blood with cryoprotectants, basically human antifreeze. And yes, when you hear we're draining the blood and pumping in chemicals, it does sound a little like embalming, because honestly, it is embalming. They can tell you it's not all day long, but when you drain the blood and replace it with chemicals, that's embalming. It's just not my kind of embalming. I'm preserving you for today, for your family, for your goodbye. They're preserving you for a future that doesn't even exist yet and might never. But back to the antifreeze. These cryoprotectants are toxic. They're toxic. Like, congratulations, we stopped the ice crystals, but now your cells are marinating in poison. Pick your fighter, I guess? Cryonics companies love saying the word vitrification. They say it like it's a spell. We vitrify the patient. Relax. Vitrification means getting your tissues into a glass-like frozen state without forming ice crystals. Amazing idea. Huge problem. We have never vitrified an entire human body successfully. Not once, not ever. We can barely pull it off with small organs. And
But it doesn't matter because they got your money. Right? Am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? Somebody help me.
You're right. How are you supposed to know?
Right. Once I'm dead, how am I supposed to know? And here's the thing. If they're trying to say that you're not dead because you went the cryogenic way, how can your life insurance and your will and everything pay out? Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know how that could all the legalities of it becomes an issue. To me, it totally becomes an issue. Okay.
reversing it, getting that organ back out of the glass state without destroying it. Science said, oh girl, absolutely not. No. So while cryonics sells you the dream of perfectly preserved tissues waiting for a glorious future awakening, what actually happens
don't
looks more
think
like
they
this.
believe.
1, the body starts decomposing.
Probably. Well, of course.
The body, as soon as you die, the body starts decomposing immediately.
Yeah, instantly.
As soon as you, that's why she's saying, if you die in their lab, well, it's really good for them, but already it's a problem for you.
Before they even get there. 2, ice crystals get to have their tiny little murder party. 3, the antifreeze
Yeah,
is
because of the whole problem of you died.
Yeah, that's just a muy poquito problem.
We have no
Yeah.
technology to reverse any of it. It's basically
I
taking a
just
person,
plan on
turning them
not
into a
dying.
biological slushy and saying, yeah, we'll just fix
No,
that
I
later.
plan on hurrying
Sure.
up. So let's just hurry up about it. If we got business to take care of, I like getting it done on my schedule. Damn it. Okay, I sped her up again. Let's see if we can understand her.
Going all baby can't tell. And I haven't even told you the weirdest part yet. Cryonics stores people upside down. I bet Hannah's gonna edit this and put me upside down. They put you upside down. But don't worry, we're about to get into that. And if you're sitting there with your coffee,
But wait, all the videos that they showed me standing perfectly straight up. Bobby, you're going to want to pay attention because they're going to hang us upside down now. What does that make you think of when you're hanging upside down?
It's good for your spine.
No,
That's
that
not
would
what
be
I'm
funny.
thinking.
The-
That's what the butcher does after they butcher the cows to drain
Oh,
the
yeah.
blood.
There's that too. But
When
yeah,
you
no,
get done snipping the deer, you hang it in the tree.
the neck straightens out your spine. But yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That's what we do when we cut the head off the turkey, is hang it upside down and over the trash can with the bag in it to catch all the blood. Yeah. So, but a bat.
be thinking, Lauren, why are we hanging dead people like bats? Oh, buckle up. Because this explanation is both practical and slightly hilarious. Can I say that? I'm going to say it. The whole reason they store you upside down head first is because if anything goes wrong with the tank, I mean anything, they want your head to be the...
She's going to break down why. And, It's another morbid Monday.
Very last thing to thaw. Your feet, they're sacrificial. Goodbye toes, goodbye ankles. Those babies are the first ones to defrost if something goes south. I mean, I hope they have generators in there, but because here's the thing, these nitrogen tanks require constant monitoring. And if the liquid nitrogen level drops from a leak, a refilling delay, a tech who overslept, somebody didn't show up to work,
And we know that these things happen because these people who have their embryos frozen have had this happen, right? Am I wrong? I'm just saying, everybody else walked away. I'm the only one who finds this interesting.
nitrogen evaporates from the top down. So
No,
the giant
I'm
metal furnace
having trouble hearing her and not overfeeding into you through here.
Oh, that's right, because you guys are on a delay and all that other stuff. I am so sorry.
Right.
Okay, I'll
No, you're
stop
fine.
and talk to myself. You guys don't worry about the answers. We'll talk about it here in a little bit. Is she interesting? I want to know. Is she interesting? Bobby's not watching. He's working on his computer. Are you guys enjoying this? If not, it could just be me. I mean, it's a topic that we were talking about, and it was like she watched our stream and was answering our questions. She didn't. I'm not stupid, but it's like, hey, let's go for it. Let's answer questions instead of Google. We're in the educational part of the stream. I'm just
legal
saying.
dead people, and the liquid level drops like a sad little battery icon. If you're
No,
still
it's
down, your head is the
interesting.
first
It's
thing to start
just
falling. I think
tough on
Chronox knows a
the
thought brain
delay.
as well.
Trying to hear it in one and talking on the other.
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
More soup than science. So how do we solve that? We hang you upside down like a frozen rotisserie chicken. It's like a picture. Your brain is considered the most important asset, not your body, not your organs, your
And I need
just
to
your brain
water
is
my
essentially a
dog
computer.
right
Beep, beep,
now.
beep. So the idea is this: if the tank fails, let the feet go. RIP your feet. Just whatever you do.
By the way, that's how I deal with the intro in my ear where I can't hear you guys. The very
Yeah.
same way. See? And that's why I was singing on the outro and not realizing that you guys were hearing the outro. Yes, folks, these poor people, they used to hear me sing.
Don't thaw the brain. That's literally the logic.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that
from a
was
mortician
okay.
perspective, it's
Yeah, it was
kind of hilarious.
enjoyable.
It kind of makes sense all at the same time. Morbidly funny, because you can stitch a body back together, you can rebuild tissue, but you cannot re-scramble a scrambled brain.
I'll be
It's-
back
yeah,
in a
just know
few
this-
minutes after I water.
We'll be here with our scrambled brains, scrambled eggs
Okay.
for brains. And you know,
Just don't go putting them in a pot with some liquid nitrogen.
exactly. And I'm glad Hero's first time and is saying, wait, I like it. Isn't she adorable too? I like her. She's adorable.
Yeah.
She's so much, I swear to God, she's my kind of people. Oh, Gabby, damn it. Yeah, she does sound like a chipmunk, but she doesn't sound that much like a chipmunk. Your head can't pick up because I got her at 2.5. I'll slow her back down to 1.75, and that might help you now. Okay.
Okay, because you need to slow the video down. You've got her going too fast. She sounds like a fucking chipmunk.
Well, that's what Gabby is saying. So.
Yeah, and I just muted myself so that I could listen to it and see, because I was having trouble hearing certain words of hers too.
Okay, I didn't realize that. To me, she sounds totally. But I listen to everything like it at 2.0 speed. That's how I get caught up with AJ. So here we go.
I can't.
Yeah,
My brain
some
don't go that fast.
So I've moved her back down to
When you sign up
1.75.
to be frozen for eternity, you're going headfirst into that
Alright.
tank. Your feet are basically the Titanic band playing while the ship sinks, knowing they're not making it out. And yes, this is somehow the least shocking part of cryonics. We are nowhere near done. So what does a cryonics facility actually look like? Because if you're picturing something futuristic, blue LED lights, chrome walls, scientists walking around with a clipboard in lab coats whispering philosophical poetry while they freeze people. No, it looks like a warehouse, a literal warehouse, like Costco, but instead of bulk toilet paper, they've got human popsicles. And they don't want them to melt. You walk in and it feels like someone's converted an industrial office building and said, yep, this'll do. Concrete floors, fluorescent lighting that screams tax season, a front desk where someone definitely eats tuna sandwiches. The vibe is less Futurama and more unfinished science fair project. There's gonna be somebody who watches this that works there and she's gonna be like, I do not eat tuna sandwiches. Then you're escorted into the tank room, the heart of the cryonics operation. Rows of enormous stainless steel cylinders stretch across the space, covered in frost like someone's been storing the ghost of Christmas past in each one. Oh my gosh, that was so Midwestern. The ghost of Christmas past. And these tanks, they're massive. They look like the type of thing that should be storing propane for a small town. Definitely don't look like anything from Austin Powers. I mean, that was top tier in the early 2000s. Inside each tank are multiple multiple people, full bodies, just layered in there. And remember, many of those folks paid over $200,000 for this. $200,000. What is the Mr. Incredible? Or no, what's that guy do? What's his name? Dr. Evil. $200,000. I can strike the pose. I can't even do it. That's all I got. To be packed into a nitrogen silo behind what is essentially an HVAC unit. But wait, there's more. There's the neuro storage section. This is where they keep just the heads. Cryonics call it neuros. Normal.
Just the heads. You know, for like families who have a fight over your body, that kind of thing. Who am I hearing in the background? Oh, I'm hearing myself. Okay, so like I needed to do that. Oh, I got the echo thing going on. No worries. I'm going to go to bed soon. I just thought it was funny. Sorry, Gabby. Yeah, I was playing back and hearing myself back. That was weird. Okay, so I'm going to turn the desktop back on and go. Just listen, Gabs. No cryogenic volunteers here.
Humans call it. Why are there severed heads in thermos tanks? These are people who said, you know what? I don't need the body. I don't need that. Just freeze the brain, freeze the noggin. And it's cheaper, of course it is, because suddenly you're taking up way less real estate. Minimalistic living, even after death. We love that. The staff, they're not futuristic scientists with floating holograms. They're regular technicians doing routine maintenance, checking nitrogen levels, mopping the floor, answering emails. And honestly, mad respect, because if I had to walk past a row of frozen heads every day on my lunch break, I'd be doing affirmations in the car, for sure, 100%. So you're standing there in this industrial warehouse. The tanks are humming. The air is so cold, it feels like your eyebrows are trying to escape, and it hits you. This is what people are paying 6 figures for. Not a warm, glowing immortality temple, not a glass-floored cryo lab from Avengers, just a giant in a tin can until the year 2850. I at least want some mood lighting, maybe a candle, a plant, something. Mariah Carey singing All I Want for Christmas Is You. I mean,
You're right, Hero. Disney did not do that. Everybody said that. She covers the fact that Disney did not. I believe he was cremated. She covers that. She's really smart. So it's just there have been people like, again, Ted Williams, the baseball player. We were talking about it a few weeks back, where we talked about certain people who did do it, and Ted Williams. We looked, and there seemed to have been a family argument to where the son got like the head, and the daughter got, the grandson got the head, and the granddaughter got the body. I'm not sure exactly how that went. Oh, Gabby's husband likes to listen to things super fast too. Yeah, you just get more done that way. We're just saying. Okay, I'm going back.
but no, it's a warehouse. And if you think that was wild, wait until we talk about the science problem, because that is where this whole frozen fantasy really starts to melt. So now that we've toured the frozen Costco of human hope, it's time to talk about the one tiny microscopic itsy bitsy issue with cryonics. We have absolutely no way to revive a frozen human being. Seems like a big problem. None. Zero. Zip. And trust me, this is not a matter of, oh, we just need another year or two of research. No, honey, this is a centuries-long list of problems that science has not even begun to solve. Problem number 1. Remember all those tiny ice ninjas slicing your cells to bits and pieces? Cute, deadly, permanent. We don't have any technology that can
Hey, folks, it's science, or like, fiction.
repair microscopic cellular destruction on a whole body scale. We don't even have tech to fix it on a fingertip scale. We can barely keep organs alive for transplant. And cryonics thinks we're going to rebuild an entire frozen. Sure, okay. Problem number 2. Biggest issue is the brain. Cryonics needs the brain to stay structurally intact, so your memories, personality, your whole identity, all the stuff that makes you survives. But when you freeze a brain, the neurons get damaged. The synapses disconnect. The tissue literally fractures. And once those pathways are gone, so are your memories. So even if they could revive your body someday, which they can't.
Which obviously I'm like seriously just going to say it is so real that I don't want my memories. If I were to be frozen after death and came back, I don't want all of the memories and all of the luggage that I had from the previous life. Look, folks, at a certain point, just give in and admit death is dead.
There's a solid chance you'd wake up like a brand new iPhone with factory settings. Cute, shiny, but empty. Problem number 3, even if we solve the ice damage, the antifreeze that they pump into you is toxic as hell. So congratulations if the freezing didn't get you, the chemicals did. Your cells aren't just cold, they're poisoned. I don't know about you, but I do not want my revival plan to depend on hopefully future science can unpoison me. And here's the one, cryonics fans, people that want this, they don't want to talk about this. We don't have a safe way to thaw a human body. You can't just toss a frozen person in the microwave and hit defrost. The outside would warm faster than the inside, and boom, massive thermal cracks, tissue damage. It's an internal disaster. We can barely throw a frozen kidney. We can barely thaw a frozen kidney without ruining it. A whole frozen human? The science community is literally saying absolutely not, babe. No. And even if, is this problem number 5? Problem number 5, even if, and this is a huge if, we find a way to thaw you, unpoison you, fix the tissue damage, and repair trillions of your cells, we still have no method to restart a dead human body. No technology, no machine, no protocol, nothing. Your body is not a laptop. There is no power on button. We don't even know how to revive a cryogenically frozen mouse, let alone a grown adult who's been in a tank for 200 years. So when cryonics companies say, we're preserving you for the future they're talking about does not exist yet, and it might not ever exist at all. And listen, I love science, but I also love not lying to you. The technology to bring someone back from cryonic preservation isn't even in development. It isn't almost there. It's not even on the map yet. Cryonics isn't revival. It's hope. Hope in a freezer. And hope is lovely, but hope is not a medical plan. So after everything we've talked about, the ice damage, the toxic chemicals, the frozen Costco vibe, you might be wondering, Lauren, why do people still sign their bodies up to be frozen after they die? Why do they sign up for cryonics? Honestly, because being human is hard, and being mortal is even harder. First up, pure, unfiltered fear. Fear of death, fear of the unknown, fear of the lights going out forever. Cryonics offers them a story where they don't actually die. They're just taking a really long nap in a very, very cold bedroom. I don't know if I call it a bedroom, but then there's the tech crowd, the people who believe technology can solve everything. They trust Silicon Valley more than they trust biology. They're like, sure, we can't fix a frozen strawberry without turning it to mush, but I bet we can reboot a 200-year-old dead person. Yeah. Okay, Optimus Prime, take.
And I really just want to know, am I the only one that went, oh yeah, wait just a moment. Every time that I do thaw a frozen strawberry, it sucks. Just saying.
Me do your leader. Some people choose cryonics because they're obsessed with the idea of seeing the future. Put me in the tank. Wake me up when there are flying cars, space hotels, robot butlers, and TikTok finally gets banned. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, but also, no. And then let's talk about the big cultural myth that keeps cryonics in the public imagination. Walt Disney. Have you heard that rumor that Walt Disney was frozen? His dead body was frozen for the future? Let me clear this up. Walt Disney was not cryogenically frozen. He was cremated, like good old-fashioned mortuary science. No giant freezer, no ice chips, no Mickey Mouse.
I'm just going to say, burn me, bag me, drag me. Disney just got burned.
Head tank. I mean, I hope they put him in a Mickey Mouse urn, for crying out loud. But the rumor that Disney is frozen and he's being held under the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. You know that rumor? Oh, people love that story. And honestly, that rumor alone is responsible for half the public believing cryonics is a real, practical thing we're doing at scale. It made freezing a dead human body feel whimsical, mystical, like something only geniuses, legends, and billionaires do because they know something the rest of us don't. They don't. But in reality, it's not.
And again, saying Disney did it was a great sales point. They knew why they spread that lie. They knew why they spread the lie. If Disney did it, and we all loved Disney's back in the 60s, then it must be okay. Disney did it. Just saying.
Walt Disney in those tanks, it's regular people, terrified people, trying to outrun the one thing none of us can dodge. My light died back there. Really? Kind of climatic of you to die right now, talking about death, trying to outrun the one thing none of us can dodge. Death. I guess in a way, cryonics also gives people a sense of control. Death takes everything from you, but cryonics feels like taking something back. It says, I don't accept the end. I get to choose my own fate. Even if that fate is a giant nitrogen thermos tank. I keep calling it that, but that's what it looks like to me. It's a big thermos. You put hot things in it. You drink out of it. Or no, even if that fate is a giant, tiny looking spaceship. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with hope. Hope is beautiful, and hope is human. But cryonics isn't selling science. It's selling hope wrapped in stainless steel. And when you're grieving,
Cryonics isn't human.
Really easy to buy. But as comforting as cryonics feels in theory, the reality hits a lot different, especially when you look at it from a mortician's point of view. And lucky for you, that's exactly what we're doing in this next little segment here. But before we talk about that, I do want to pause and talk about the people, because cryonics isn't just giant silver tanks and sci-fi chemicals. There are actual human beings inside those tanks with stories, lives, tragedies, and families. And some of these cases are public. Some were in the news. Some made headlines because they were so heartbreaking or weird or controversial. And honestly, they deserve a moment. So of course, I had to research some people that chose this, and we're going to talk about them right now. So the first story is one that absolutely blew up internationally. A teenage girl in the UK, just 14 years old, was diagnosed with terminal cancer. Before she died, she begged her parents to let her be cryonically preserved because she said, I want to wake up someday and have a chance to live. Pulling at my heartstrings. This wasn't about immortality. This was a child who didn't want her life to be over before it even started. And her mother respected her wishes. Her father didn't agree, and they ended up in court fighting over whether she could be frozen. And in the end, the court ruled in her favor. And that young girl is now in a cryonics tank in Michigan, suspended in time because she still wanted the chance to grow up. Woofda. Then there's the story of Dr. James Bedford, the very first person ever cryonically frozen back in 1967. He was a psychology professor, and he genuinely genuinely believed science would one day revive him. He died of kidney cancer, and within hours he was placed into early experimental cryonic preservation. Let me remind you, this was the 60s, the same decade where people were smoking inside hospitals. But that man is still frozen today, the oldest cryonics patient in the world. They've moved him
Wonder if he's hanging out thinking he's made a boo-boo.
package. He's the OG cryonics hopeful. Some cryonics cases are more unusual, like the man who signed up to preserve only his head. Yeah, I said that, just the head, because he believed his consciousness could be uploaded to a computer someday. And he said, and I quote, "I don't want my body, it's just the hardware." His head is now stored in the neuro section of a cryonics facility, somewhere among dozens of other severed heads that all signed up for the same deal. Minimalism at its frostiest. This last one is messier. A man passed away and his adult son desperately wanted him cryonically preserved. The man's wife, the son's mother, said absolutely not. They battled over custody of the body. Court filings, emergency petitions, funeral home standoffs. This actually happens more than you think, actually. I just said actually twice. Are you snoring? This happens more than you think. Families disagreeing over disposition. Eventually, the son won custody, which floors me, by the way, because it should have been his wife who got to make decisions. I have no idea why that worked out. Didn't look into it further. I should. So the father was frozen, and the mother, she was left grieving in a way she never agreed to. Cryonics doesn't just freeze bodies. Sometimes it freezes families. So when we talk about cryonics, how many times did I say cryonics in this whole thing? I don't even know how many times, but I should have made it into a sip your coffee game. Well, anyways, so when we talk about cryonics, it's not just silver tanks and science experiments. It's people with real lives and real heartbreak. And that is why the mortician perspective matters, because once you understand the stories behind the tanks, you realize how high the emotional stakes really are. Which brings us to the next part. Now that we've talked about who is actually inside those tanks, the teenagers, the scientists, the fathers, the heads, let's talk about what cryonics looks like from my side of the table. As a mortician, I deal with death as it is, not as we wish it to be. In cryonics, it treats death like a glitch, like something you can just work around if you freeze them fast enough. But death doesn't work like that, and the body doesn't work like that, and I've seen enough to know the difference. Cryonics needs you almost immediately after you die.
I feel like if I don't stop this, we're just watching her stream. So we kind of have to have things out there. But Hero said that he had heard that Disney did it. And I had replied, I don't know that you guys could hear me when I replied that no, Disney did not, and that she would cover it. So, I had dealt with that earlier. So yeah, no, it was just a good sales point. That's all it was. And it was a rumor that probably somebody making money selling the thermos to other people decided to put out there because they knew that we all love Disney and this is what you do. So anyway, let's go see what's going to happen. What's going to happen now that you've done all this and you're dead, and the mortician's logistics part of it. This part, there were so many things, and it was like, oh yeah, I like it. I totally like it. Here we go. I heard her.
The brain has been damaged.
Because there's no sound coming out of her.
I'm sorry. That's the problem with me having to remember to hit the other thing. So as soon as Hero said no sound, I was like, got it. Okay, I'm backing up. I think the couple of minutes that I did. I don't remember where we were. Did you hear sound when they were? I don't know. Here. Did you hear her talk about her dog snoring?
Yes, past that.
Okay. I'm going to just start it right here because I don't know. So there. See, because I have to mute her in order for me not to echo over there. Do you see? and then have we met me? Yes, I don't remember everything. So I'm now going to go ahead and unmute her and start playing again. And I don't know where I decided to pick up the playing. So he wrote, if I totally messed you up on it all, I'm sorry. Queen, same thing with you. I think Heidel is hanging out. Well, anybody, because everybody's getting that I backed up a little bit. So there we go. We're going to give it a shot. Here we go.
Cannulate arteries before the tissue breaks down further. It's not wrong, it's just not what families imagine. And this is the part that genuinely weighs on my heart. Families who choose cryonics aren't just preserving a body, they're preserving hope. They're delaying grief. And grief isn't meant to be delayed. Come on, honey. When you put a loved one in a tank for someday, your brain never fully enters the acceptance stage. You're grieving a person who isn't truly gone in your mind. They're frozen, literally and emotionally. As morticians, we understand the limits of what the human body can handle. And cryonics massively oversells what's possible. Once tissue is gone, it's gone. Once the brain has been damaged, it's damaged. There is no reboot button. And that's something cryonics companies rarely say out loud. So why am I telling you this? Because the frozen people in those tanks, their stories still matter. Their families matter. And their grief matters. And as someone who works with the dead personally, I'm telling you with my whole chest, the body does not follow sci-fi rules. And that's why morticians and cryonics see two very different realities. Okay, coffin cuties. We've talked about the science, the bodies, the real people frozen in those tanks, and how morticians see all of this. Now we need to talk about the part that cryonics really doesn't want you to think about. You ready? Drum roll. The ethics. The ethics. Because cryonics isn't just a science problem, it's a philosophy problem, an identity problem, a future society problem. It is one giant messy existential casserole. Can I say that? Existential casserole. I just did. Let's say you sign up to have your body frozen. Got your little cryonics membership card, your tank spot reserved, you're living your frozen fantasy. And then what happens when your trust fund runs out? What happens if the cryonics company goes bankrupt? What happens when your subscription to the afterlife lapses? These are questions. I wonder them. Who is responsible for keeping your tank filled with liquid nitrogen for centuries? Your kids? Their kids? A random great-great-grandniece? The government? Jeff Bezos? Beyonce? A society that does not know you and did not ask for your frozen corpse? It's giving unfunded future problem. I know you've seen crypts or mausoleums that eventually they run out of funding and they just return to the earth. They're collapsing in on themselves. They have no money. They have no funding. Nobody responsible for them. And
I was watching it was another one of hers. God, I watch her a lot. I was watching another one of hers, and it was about a defunded, cemeteries become defunded also. And some guy was going around on these abandoned cemeteries and digging up the dead people, and he's selling the body parts on on Facebook. And a skull for $1,000, and
Heard about that guy.
An arm. It's like, oh my God! And she got so. Mind you, I had already seen this one. Isn't that crazy, Bobby? I had already seen this, and now I'm hearing that because I was getting ready to take the dogs while I was listening to that one, and I'm hearing that one, and I'm like, so yeah. Now what do they do? Now what are they going to do when there's no funds for your cryogenic thermos to be taken care of, or the facility goes bankrupt? And I just love that she covers it all. She puts thoughts into this. This is why Shirley streams once a week. I love her things. I really, really do. So we're gonna go. So did you have any thoughts about the defunded cemeteries getting broken into, Bobby?
Not really. I just heard about the guy getting arrested.
Yeah, and he had over
100
body parts, over 100 graves he had emptied out, and just boxes in his garage. Insane. Yep. Insane. Okay, we're going to keep going. We're almost done.
Gives us all long hairs the wrong impression or whatever.
Well, right. It gives other people the wrong impression. Is what it does.
You get revived someday. What if the future society says, no thanks, unfrozen grandpa? We're full. They don't know you. They didn't.
He had him in his basement.
To your revival in their time period. You are essentially an immigrant.
Oh, that was a different one, because the one that I heard, I don't think she said. I thought she said.
This is the one that they just arrested here in the last week. They found him.
robbing graves right in the middle of it. He had sacks of heads and body
Right. Okay.
infants
So it must have
in
been
his
that.
car.
It must have been that arrest that she heard about, and so she pulled that forward and into this. So yeah, that must have been what did it. How insane is that? I mean, just go get a real job. But I mean, people make easy money the way they can make easy money, I guess. So, okay, turning her volume back on and going back. You can mute again, cuz, and keep listening.
From the past arriving with zero context. And humanity doesn't always treat outsiders kindly. Ask literally any history book. Let's talk rights. If you wake up 300 years from now after being legally
I just have to say, prisoners who have done 50 years, not even 50, 30 years in the pen and they get out, they have such a hard time reintegrating into society because look at all the changes that have gone on in the last 30 years. Every 30 years shit changes, and we're at the bottom of the hill on the roller or on the snowball. It started off slow and now changes are happening so much faster. Imagine that they do figure this out, and so you're thought out in 500 years.
Yeah, imagine it
500
with
years.
AI too.
Yeah. How what was life like 500 years here, right? America, just think about just what was life like 500 years ago here? Was America even discovered 500? No, America wasn't even discovered 500 years ago. So you're going to wake up and not know dit waddly friggin' squit. There's so much that's one of the logistics. Here we go. I'm just saying, it's a thing.
dead. Are you still a citizen? Do you get taxes? A social security number? A house? A body? A job? These are real questions I lay awake thinking about at night. Imagine getting revived after 2 centuries and the first thing they hand you is a W-4 form. Death might have been easier. If your memories and personality don't survive the freezing process and science reanimates your body but not your mind, is that person even you? Or is it someone else wearing your meat suit? And if it's not really you, did you consent to being revived? I mean, let that sink in. Oh yeah, and let's not forget the carbon footprint of keeping your private frozen nitrogen tank running for 500 years. I love the idea of saving the planet, but maybe not by storing thousands of frozen corpses in energy-hungry warehouses until the year 3000. I mean, just saying. And here's the one that hits home. Cryonics markets itself to people who are terrified of losing someone or terrified of dying. My light just went out again. The ghosts are still here. As a mortician, I see how vulnerable people are in those moments. I see how desperately they want hope. Literally any hope. Cryonics isn't just selling preservation. It's selling a dream, a fantasy to people who are grieving, scared, and overwhelmed. And that makes me uncomfortable. Don't like it. So at the end of the day, cryonics isn't just a scientific gamble. It's an ethical minefield. And walking through that minefield with a coffee and a lab coat is exactly why you're here. So let's wrap this icy adventure up. After all of that, what do I think about cryonics? I think cryonics is a fascinating idea. I think it's full of hope, fear, science fiction, and a whole lot of stainless steel confidence. But at the end of the day, a freezer isn't immortality. A tank isn't a time machine. And nitrogen can only do so much. We don't freeze time. We don't freeze grief. And we don't freeze the human condition. And maybe that's okay. As a mortician, I think there's something powerful about living fully while we're here, loving fiercely while we're alive, and honoring people honestly after they're gone. We don't need to chase immortality to make our lives meaningful. We just need to be present while we're here. But if you want to be frozen in a giant futuristic vessel and take your chances with robot future world, hey, live your truth. Just make sure you label your tank spot clearly, because I am not going in there with a
Right, Bobby, I'm just putting it together. You said in the AI world, can you imagine in 500 years the human meat suit isn't any more, that it's just the AI doing the world?
Well, I was going to say, because everything is going to advance much, much faster because we don't need nearly as many people to do the same things. So what normally would have taken 30 years would probably take only like 5.
Right, but what I'm saying, what if all of the humans were gone and everything was just the AI in the world now? And one of them figured out how to thaw you because they started thinking faster. And now,
I guess. I think
you're
people
just
would still be around. They've probably got like metal in their heads or some shit now.
well, yes, it's true.
Androids.
But I mean, why couldn't it be that humans were extinct and so the AI figured out how to bring you forward to unextinct you and to use you not in good ways? I know. I live in a sci-fi world.
Slave labor. I'm back now.
Right, slave labor. Shut up.
Yeah.
You're lucky that you're here. You might end up offing yourself
Yeah.
once it's done. I don't know. It's a weird thing. So anyway, okay, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna play the last few parts. We're almost done, folks. We're
You mean
almost done.
taxes?
Well, the W44
Yeah.
bust me up is because what if you had to pay taxes all those years that you were frozen popsicles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the
besides-
IRS would do that.
Well, if the IRS was still around, sure they would. They would.
Oh,
Yeah,
it would still be around for sure.
there is so many legals. I love the way this beautiful human thinks. I just really do. Here we go. We're going to finish. We only have like 2 minutes.
Board trying to sort out lost souls. Nobody got time for that. So whether you believe cryonics is the next big leap in human evolution or the coldest hope chest ever invented, I hope today gave you a new way to think about death and the wild things people do trying to avoid it. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. You're crazy, girl. You're crazy. And if you ever do wake up in 500 years, please log back into my channel and tell me if Starbucks finally fixed their mobile orders. Asking for a friend. All right, Coffin Crew, thank you for taking this chilly little detour with me. Don't forget, death is weird, science is wilder. And here on the Morbid School Bus, we're always going to talk about the stuff everyone else is too scared to Google at 3 a.m. So if you like today's deep dive into the frozen people farm, hit like, hit subscribe, and ring that bell so you never miss another Morbid Monday. And as always, stay curious, stay morbid, and pour yourself another cup of coffee. You earned it. YOLO. I mean, unless you freeze your body and somehow wake up not dead in 500 years. NOLO. Anyways, you need some mango kisses, but she's sleeping. She's a little tired. She hasn't had her surgery yet. Update on the mango. So I'm going to try to give you some Lola kisses. Is that okay? This is Lola. Lola is Mango's sister from another meester. She was snoring in the background. Did you hear her? Can you give kisses? You're kind of stingy. Her name was Lola. She was a show Boston Terrier. I didn't go for her.
I'm sorry. She had a puppy that passed last month, and so she's getting new puppies to replace. But okay, guys, I know you may not be as thrilled about all of that as I was, but I totally love that shit, and I wanted to share it. And again, I would love if everybody else went over to her channel and watched and subbed. It started getting as mentally ill about this kind of crap as I do.
I'm always love mortuary type stuff.
And she is just like a golden find. I just love her.
And she has my favorite kind of dog, Boston Terrier.
There you go. And then wait for it. Bobby, are you here? She did a stream. She did a stream on what's his name? The pervert. That died, that supposedly killed himself in prison.
Which one?
Yeah, which
There's
one?
a lot. There was a lot.
The one that the government, all the government people are afraid that they went to his Jeffrey Epstein, the Epstein Island. Okay. She did a stream about Epstein Island or Epstein's death. Okay. And exactly what it was that I was having issues with, I was right to have issues with. Where'd the dogs go? Oh, the doggy camera is still up, and there's no reason to, because neither one of them are on it. Just, why do you need to see my house? Got one dog here, and the other one's so tired he just went to bed. So, but no, the thing is that there was a problem with the picture that they showed of Jeffrey Epstein laying there on a table. Okay? And I looked, and the only table it could have been would have been a mortician's table, right? Because it's holding his head and it's doing everything like that, right? And it's got the little ridge in case any fluids come out and all of that. But that picture, it was like something was bothering me about that picture. And I'm like, it has to do with the jaw part of, and I'm not a mortician, But I'm like, there's something up with the jaw part that's really bugging me. And I felt like even in the center of his forehead, like he was concentrating. I just felt like when I looked at that picture of him, I felt like I was looking at a man who was concentrating that he was supposed to be playing dead. That was my thought. Right? Well, surprise! Apparently I'm not wrong. His jaw would have relaxed. His lips are perfectly together. Dead people, when they die, before their mouths are closed by the mortician, their jaw will relax and drop backwards. And so she doesn't believe that that's a death picture of Epstein at all.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh?
I didn't think so either. But
Well, but she answers it from the mortician's point of view. That's the show where she has a boo-boo on her eyeball. But yeah, and that show is only like 19 minutes. It is totally cool. I'm just saying. Are you playing a game of blackjack?
yeah, it's pissing me off.
I'm sorry.
It's like I get a 20, and then magically she gets a 21.
Every time, right? Every fucking time. I'm sorry. So, Cuz, what did you think?
Normally rigged.
Virtually rigged, not even normally rigged. So, what did you think about that coverage?
I liked it. What I could see of it. I'll have to go back and watch it later, but I saw pieces.
You'll have to slow it down if you couldn't understand. Just go over to her channel. Don't watch it on ours. Just go over to her channel and watch it on her channel because, oh my God, and it's like it was right up. I'm like, oh my God, we were just talking about this. It's like she watched our stream and is answering us, and I loved it. Hero says, "Okay, I need to sleep. It's 5:40 in the morning here. Good night, y'all. I'll be back. This was fun. Well, we didn't even get into the fun part. I just got into the curious part. But thank you, Hero, for coming, and thank you so much for subscribing and following 1776 right on over here. Thank you so much to be willing to submit yourself to it more often. Normally we're already giggling really hard. This was just that, no, I'm really excited and I want you guys to know shit. So this was an unfunny educational part. I'm sorry.
Is that a carrot? Oh no, that's a spork. Why do you have a spork in your ass? That's not how you use the phone.
Yeah.
Carmen's voice is so cute.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, so cute. Grandma, are you still here too? Oh my God, there is so much chat. I don't. Okay, so should we?
Yes.
I know.
Yeah.
I
went away or something.
I reset.
She had a moment.
I did. I had a little moment. So we're like, they were typing during that whole thing. Okay. So
of course they were.
Screen record in Windows is different than your system. Sorry, not helpful with it. No, that was not going to happen. Gabby says, what? She's freezing peckers. 1776 is Gabby Shinney talked about chirogenic pains earlier. And Gabby says, Bobby, so do you say woo before or after you stick your dick in it? She wants to know, to know if she's hearing Joey when you're having sex. I don't know. She's asking a sex question. Hero says, I'm gonna use resin molds. Y'all have me a new idea to paint. Oh look, he's another resin person. Now we gave him an idea to paint stuff. How cool is that? 1776 is laughing, saying, holy footballs, I'm dead, I just can't. And Hero's like, not, can't hear. And Queen says, she clicked again. I was clicking good things. And 1776 says, right to Queen. And Gabby says, 471, not in derp. Grandma says, I can hear. Hero says, yes, I can hear too. And Grandma says, I'm not sure what you want me to hear, though. Grandma's laughing. Grandma says, I heard her. 1776 is very faint, but well, turn your volume up. I can't. I had my volume all the way in both areas. I hope you turned your volume up. If not, go over to Lauren the Mortician's channel. Sub, watch, enjoy. She's adorably funny. I just find her funny. Gabby's like, there's an echo. Oh, and poor Gabby's sensories were all thrown off. And I threw Lauren's thing in there, link in there. Bobby says, I don't either. Hero says, I subbed. Thank you for the sub, Hero. Bobby says, love how it just makes her stop. What did I do? I don't know. That was so long ago. Grandma says, I hear her now. 1776 is laughing at Bobby. Gabby says, you know, Bobby, I was just thinking about screaming, so thanks. Laughing. Bobby says, I can't hear anything. Gabby says, I hear Queen. Hero says, only my seed was in cryo. Was expensive. See? That was the thing. Oh, just saying. Just put a little of the squirt in there and it cost a fortune. Put a whole body in and, multiply that fortune by hundreds of thousands. 1776 says, only 10 cans for Bobby Snipe and Queen when sharing screen and video plays, but Shani is normal. Well, I don't know why I was normal, but I figured it out that if I have the desktop on, you guys hear the echo. If I turn the volume off on the desktop, you can't hear the screen. So it was like a whole bunch of clicking things. You have to, sorry, cuz I had to click a whole bunch, but I figured out all the clicking had reasons. Gabby says, I'm hearing an echo. Snipe says, I'm picking out a thermos for you. And he's singing it. And 1776 says, Lamouta Snipe. Puddletown says, I hear a Queen. 1776 says, yep's not worried about it. Gabby says, oh, okay, worries. Wasn't sure if you knew. No. Probably didn't know. Bobby says, I have no idea what's going on. Neither did I. Puddletown says, every time I switch to all messages, it flashes and goes back to the top message. YouTube is asshole. Yeah, they are. Hero says, been frozen lollipop. Do you want that? That's the only time somebody's going to get licked, apparently. 1776 is Puddletown has been Ash Hattery. See, I knew that we'd get to a giggle here or there. Puddletown says, YouTube has been Ash Hattery like that across YouTube. 1776 says, Hero, that depends. Lol. 1776 says, hooked up to tubes in a pod is where you'll live. Yeah, I want a different kind of roomy apartment. I'm just saying. If I have to live amongst a lot of people like that, I want my own roomy apartment. I'm just saying. Or why can't they just put us all in one great big thing so we have company? There's just different. Just make me think I'm going to have fun. 1776 says, Heroes, if you like that sort of thing. Heroes like, 1776, no, I am missing the most important part. Bobby says, all I know is we should probably keep Heidel far away from this. 1776 is laughing at and says, true, Heroes, true. And then says, kiss my grits, Bobby. Lol. Puddletown says, Heidel will experiment on us. Hero says, Puddletown, it'll break off. She is not soft. Just letting you know. 1776. Huh?
Heidel's going to be collecting dicks.
Well, it's just going to
like
break off.
Except it's all dicks.
But it's just going to break off. So why not? Right? 1776 says Heroes a chocolate bar replacement. Well, that would melt. Puddletown says cryo freezing will cause shrinkage anyway. You thought cold water was there. Puddletown's right. There's definite shrinkage. 1776 says I like her a lot. Laugh my fucking ass off, Heroes.
A rod in it.
See, there we go. That's why they're doing the rod testing. There you go. It's all testing. It's scientific testing. Bobby says, see, that's a problem when Heidel likes her. 1776 corrects her spelling to Heroes and then says, Bobby, laughing, your problem, maybe. Bobby says,
yeah. Problem. Just gonna rip my dick off.
I mean, you never know who's gonna. 1776's YouTube is Ask Hattery
Well, I know one at
Disclaimers,
least.
which over, I'm not doing it. Switch, I'm not touching that thing. You're all grown up. Um, so
What?
1776 says, I find it interesting, Shinny. And
Okay.
Hero says, I like it because I was going to stop doing it if you guys didn't want to. But I had fun with it. So there. Gabby says, I can't hear at all because she sounds like a chipmunk. And I know some people can't hear fast talkers. And I come along and said, is that speed okay? And then Cuz is yelling at me saying, slow it down because she's behind. And it's like, but I saw that type come in. So Cuz never came back and said, okay, you slowed down enough. I got it. And so I got no more complaints. So I just went with it. I just knew that Gabby can't hear anything above the 125. She has a hard time with anything over 125, even though people talk really slow. 1776 says, make sure that you go, or YouTube is Ash Hattery Disclaimer 3. She made a new one. YouTube likes to lag by milliseconds. Change to 1.25 if it lags. And the reason why is you're always behind like a minimum of 8 seconds. 15 seconds is kind of a standard, but it'll always slow down a bit. So every now and then you have to speed up to the 125 and then set it back to normal just to play catch up a little bit. 1776 says, yes, okay on the speed. Hero says, I hear it and understand her. Gabby says, no worries at all. I'm a go to bed soon. I just thought it was funny. And I'm like, well, thank you. Some people can't hear faster speaking. So if you speed it up, then bake it down, then they can pick it up. I don't know what I meant. I think I meant you can slow your side down. Hero says, did Disney not do that? And that's when I replied to him on with voice. And Gabby says, well, my husband listens to things super fast. And then she says, but I'm like Queen. I'm like, wait, what the fuck did they just say? You have to kind of break it down. Gabby says, okay, well, I'm just going to bed anyway. Now, hope y'all have a great night. And Hero says, Gabby, good night. And then 1776 says, first, good night. And to Gabby, well, she didn't like that, so she probably really went to bed. And Bobby says, good night, Gabbles, which I went, oh my God, I totally love that nickname, Gabbles. Hero said good night, and then I'm like, huggers, bugs, if you can't sleep, come back later. And then I'm like, Bobby, I love that Gabbles. I love the Gabbles. I really do. 1776 is delayed chat. It's delayed chat because one of the people was Mussolini, was hung upside down. And not in Cairo, but he was hung upside down, and it was done in biblical times. So hanging upside down like a bat, apparently not so abnormal. Hero says, there you go, now I know. Because then all of a sudden they mentioned the Disney thing. 1776 says, I wasn't sure when you had asked. Yeah, he had mentioned about the Disney thing, and I had answered. And Hero says, well, I heard that myth. Yeah, because again, I think it was a sales point. 1776, like, gotcha. And then Hero's like, hey, woman, no sound. See, Hero's got it on fast forward. So Hero's the fastest one to be able to tell me things. And it's like, okay, shoot, I screwed that up. And then 1776 said no sound. Look up above, but I had already fixed it. And 1776 says, good, hear you now, no worries. Oh, yeah, I had so fixed it even by the time you had said, look up there. And she's like, well, it was right at the white tanks when we couldn't hear anymore. I'm an idiot, and I fooked it all up. What do you want from me? I'm not a professional. Streaming is dynamic. 1776 says, well, that's a whole lot to deal with. And Hero says, no problem. I forget a lot, too. Meds I take. Yeah, mine is just, I'm an idiot. 1776 is up with and saying, we got you, Heroes. Heroes like, is it 200,000 a year? A lot of money? I don't know if it's 200,000 a year. We know upfront, but then you probably get servicing fees. That's what my take was on that. Am I wrong? Did anybody else get that kind of feel that it's like 200,000 for the initial apartment and, food and beverages, and then after that you have like an annual homeowners association fee? Chirp.
I don't have nothing like that.
I feel like that's
like that where you.
I feel like that
Yeah.
was the feeling. It's kind of like, the same thing with cemeteries. They
Yeah.
have to keep paying bills and stuff. So I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah,
that you get an
they
annual
do.
homeowner, that you get an annual homeowner.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, I really think that the 200,000 gets you moved in, okay, with your food and drinks for
Yeah.
the first time, and then after that, the family and your estate has to pay to keep you plugged into everything. That's what I think. I don't know. I'm not very smart.
Well,
That was
I
just
mean, your estate would have to be set up to put so much money in, and when that money's gone, you're just out of luck, I
right.
guess.
And like she said, what happens if the cryogenics company goes out of business?
Oh, they're gonna. I mean,
You know?
nothing. I mean, even like,
Right.
I mean, yeah, AT&T got split up. I mean, General Electric isn't what General Electric
And they're
used to
still
be.
a growing business,
You
but
know.
how many people have you heard lately that have been going in and getting themselves frozen?
Yeah,
Right?
not as many. It was a big thing right away, but I think more
Yeah.
people have looked at it and kind of went, yeah,
This is a fake pile of stealing my money.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
just
They're waiting for
Wasn't
the
that-
computer chips that go in your brain.
Wasn't it kind of big around the time where everybody was like, well, in 20 years, we're going to be driving cars that hover.
the fly.
or
Exactly.
fly.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
now
We
we
got
are
those.
20 years later, and people's finally realizing, hey, 20 years ago, we thought we was going to be driving hover cars. So everybody,
We
I
have
guess-
those, but people
Yeah.
can barely handle 2 dimensions, let alone 3.
Yeah, they've
That
been
ain't
able to
no
make, I
lie.
mean, yeah,
think
there's been
Cyberpunk
things
got
that
the
fly
idea.
since the 50s, but
Yeah.
yeah,
It
you
just-
don't want people to have that stuff.
Right. They're just
But-
there's
Cyberpunk figured it out. They're just going to put AI in that shit, and then it's just going to fly itself.
Yeah.
yeah, what
Yeah,
was that
because
movie
computers never have issues.
never.
What
Yeah,
was
but
that
that's where
movie
we're going to go with it.
with Sylvester Stallone where he woke up?
Yeah, that's really actually a good movie.
Yeah, where he woke up and that car drove him, and he kept every time they cussed, it would shoot out a ticket, and I was like, oh, I'd be fucked.
Yeah.
It's like fuck me.
Judge
Yeah,
Dredd? Because that was a good
Yeah,
one.
Judge Dredd. Yeah, and everything is Taco Bell.
Oh
And
yeah,
they go, let's go to Taco
Fancy
Bell, and he's go,
Taco
Taco Bell, and it's like, it's like fancy Taco Bell. And it's almost like that. I mean, that's what everything is. Everything's going to be Amazon someday.
I don't
You
remember
know.
the movie.
Kind of already is.
you
Yeah,
have
kind
to
of.
check that one out, because that
Oh, it's
answers
got-
a lot of your questions
yeah.
of like how confused you're going to be when you wake up and all the shit's changed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
It's probably going to be
three,
more like Idiocracy, though.
yeah, the 3,
Shut up, I'm baiting.
clamshells or whatever, when he goes to the bathroom and he can't figure out what they're used for.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
they
that
don't
shit's
actually
funny.
have physical sex. They put that helmet thing on, remember?
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
yep.
Because
gonna
in
use the show.
real
That
life,
would be a good,
physical
yeah,
sex
that would be a good one to watch.
diseases and stuff. Yeah, I think you need to check that one out.
Yeah,
Okay.
that actually is a pretty good movie. It's weird how, for being a goofy
What was the name of it
Movie.
again?
Judge Dredd.
I don't know if that's the exact one, but
That doesn't.
Judge
Isn't
I,
it?
Dredd, so.
I don't know. Reading a
There's
few
so many
more while
different
you guys
dystopian movies.
figure it out. 1776 says
I'll look it up.
cryogenics is definitely an ethics issue of a monumental proportions. I can't-
Demolition Man.
Oh,
man.
Demolition Man. Yep, that's what it is.
I had
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was one. And then she says, "What a sick fuker was selling parts from a cemetery." It was almost comical. It was. I mean, I want to know who wanted the parts. I wanted to know who his customers were. That was where I wanted to know who his customers were. Hero says, "Yes, makes you think." Jeez. Snipe says, "I think Buck Rogers proves she is clearly wrong. I think that was a TV show. Hero says snipe lol, and then says cyborg to work, and I posted her link again, and Hero is lol, and saying it is fascinating. Snipe says my sisters played that Lola song way too much when I was a kid. And 1776 is very interesting, and then lol to Snipe, and shit. See, I'm trying to hurry up. I'm trying to hurry up because there's so much, and it jumped all the way down to the freaking bottom. So don't type anything yet, because it's frustrating. Bobby, don't you do it. Okay, now we're sniffing dog cum. Don't even ask me how we got there.
That's your cuz. That wasn't me.
That's a clip.
No.
That's a clip.
That was us,
Oh,
Night.
shit.
It was
Okay.
not me.
Okay, wait.
That's what happens when Snipe doesn't type in full sentence thoughts.
Oh,
Just
got
type
it.
something
Okay, well, Bobby says this game of blackjack is rigged. Hero says, okay, I need to go to sleep 5:40 in the morning here. Good night, y'all. I'll be back. This was fun. and says 1776, good night. And Snipe says good night to him. And 1776 says take care to Hero. And thanks for being here and subbing. And then Hero says, Shinny, Snipe, good night. And he totally missed Queen and Bobby. And then says, one question, would their seed not survive? Right. I mean, but it's like they're being selfish. They're not looking at their offspring. They're looking only at their seeds and their eggs, apparently. And how interesting of a question is that? Why wouldn't this? Why if you can thaw the egg and the sperm, would this be a problem? They freeze the seed and rewarm them. That's a question. And he says, my children are grown up. I call them popsicles sometimes because, well, that's how we had them. That kind of makes sense. So in the body, wouldn't at least the reproductive parts be able to be unthawed?
For a while.
But they already got hit with death. So didn't they already start decaying before you even got frozen?
Well, if they were like 80-year-old, like the women are going to be past.
Right, because our eggs are screwed. Right.
Yeah, and the men are going to be like 80, 90-year-old shriveled up. Yeah.
Right, but what he's saying is that he froze his sperm and they thawed them and made kids with them. Okay? So he's going from that little micro to the whole thing and questioning that way. So that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But the guys that they're and the women that they're saving there aren't exactly the most fertile time of their life.
Well, you don't know. The 14-year-old that wanted to be frozen.
Well, yeah, but there probably aren't a lot of them.
You don't know. A lot of parents might be doing it. You don't know. So, do you see what I'm saying? He's got a good point there. That's actually a good point to write in, to go over to Lauren's and to say, hey, we were watching you. We love you. Thank you. I'll do that.
But they only last so long. Is the problem with
do they?
Okay. Let's also think about the cost it would be to run this facility. It has to be
power.
Right. It can never lose power. So you're talking generators, the whole 9 yards. You're talking having to pass EPA, all that shit. That takes money. You're talking about Joint Commission. State's got to come in. And when state comes to your facility, it's not fucking free. Even if they don't find things, you still pay them their service fee because they came.
Right, because they're a vendor. But, not only that, but look at all of the chemicals. You've got hazmat that's involved. They have to come out and check you regular. Exactly.
Yeah. everything.
Excuse
So
me.
the cost to run
Oh.
the facility alone.
Yeah, OSHA's going to be there all the time checking.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think OSHA would be because there's no occupational safety
Oh.
hazard. So
Well,
Okay,
no,
so-
all the people. All the people
so-
making sure the liquid nitrogen is at the right temperature and all
yeah,
that stuff.
OSHA probably
because
won't
it's
come
too
around
warm.
until the first time that somebody is ill. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
or something
like
gets
in the
blown
plant,
off pressure.
you would, like in the plants, you would have employees that are trained by OSHA.
What about the hazing
They're following
issue?
OSHA rules. They
They'll
don't
follow
really.
OSHA,
Yeah,
but
I'm not.
so it's
Uh,
so there's some positions in some plants where say yes, they hire you, but OSHA does the training, teaches them all the rules.
But right, but you have to hire
They're
if you want that kind of
double-
safety program, you have to pay to hire
Yes.
the OSHA to do that. Other than that, OSHA will only come if you have a claim. You know, they
OSHA likes to
set
come
up
in.
rules and they
Employees.
will come to surprise you
Yeah.
to make sure that you're following the rules. It's an inspection, but that's
Right.
all. You know,
Yeah.
outside of that, if you want to have a safety, a for real safety program
Yeah.
and position, you have to hire that OSHA employee at your firm. So
Correct.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I'm saying. And then they're
OSHA
just-
likes to show up when employee or a competition calls up anonymously and says,
Yeah.
"Oh, I think they're breaking this rule." They really like to show up then,
right,
Same
but
they
thing
will
at
show up a
healthcare
lot,
facilities. That
and they will
happens
show
all
up
the time.
often.
yeah,
Yeah.
but at the warehouses, they're not doing this. Now, over where the labs
Oh.
are, maybe they would be doing that,
Yeah,
you know? So,
I know they
well,
show up at water treatment facilities. I know somebody
Yeah.
at one that they show up a lot.
Yeah, that's normal.
but yeah, because that's everybody's safety thing right there. That makes sense. 1776 is Snipe.
Does
Of course, I'm awake. Last night was a fluke, and Snipe is laughing. And Hero says mine was frozen for 5 years, and it cost $3,000 a year. So just having a sperm frozen was $3,000 a year. How much is an entire body? Because his sperm was in a little tube with a whole bunch of other things. How much a year is this? Oh my God! Snipe says, "I know."
You know,
after
y'all
about-
aren't being realistic about OSHA though, because like, what about hazing? You know they are employees just fooling around with it.
Yeah, there's people throwing stuff.
Yeah, just like, let's just throw it at each other, or like put it in each other's drinks. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I went through like a slaughterhouse on New Year's Eve once. Holy crap, that was not the time to go through that.
Yeah, there
I
you
was
go.
like 13 or 14 years old. Man, I learned a lot that night. Yeah.
Snipe says
Oh,
after about 15 years, dog starts to lose its strength some. At least that is what I've heard. I don't know. He's talking about dogs all of a sudden. 1776 says,
See?
Hero,
Just sniffing them.
there's a longevity of the freeze is not more than 20 years. Ooh. And that's for the sperm and the eggs. So now that's the whole body. I mean, I don't know. Queen says, Snipe, does the chip smell go away? Because you're talking about dogs again. Snipe says, Queen, that is not the part of the dog
Every
I'm
time.
talking about. You're talking about the peepees. 1776 says, Bobby, ew, no, just no. And Queen says, Snipe, so you are not talking about the feet smelling like tater Cheetos? Cheetos.
Talking about something else.
Tater chips?
Smell like it.
And it says Queen, and then 1776 says, not collecting pains. And yes, you were. And Queen says chips, and Bobby says
See?
Heidel scares me, and smells like corn chips. And 1776 says poor Bobby is scared of me, poor boy. Laugh my fucking ass off.
Who
Queen.
wouldn't be?
and Snipe says, Shinny is really going to wonder what is going on. Of course I am. And Queen says, oh, so now you are sniffing dog cum? See? I'm totally with you, cuz. I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you.
I'm glad you are.
1776 says, ooh, Snipe is sniffing dog cum. And Bobby says, Heidel, you're gonna rip my dick off and stuff it in the freezer. So yes, I'm a bit terrified. Heroes like 1776, he does not know the chocolate trick. Now I'm off because Hero was sticking around just long enough to see what the fuck you guys were gonna write in there. Snipe says, no sniffing, it's big business in the bird dog world. And Bobby says, Snipe smokes it. 1776 is laughing. Hero, final good night. He pulled a Gabby. And Bobby says, dick nuts. And Queen says, but Snipe, did you miss your meeting today? You don't have to tell us wise tales. And Snipe says, you can't write that stuff, Bobby. And 1776 says, Bobby, I'm not gonna like Bobbit. Wait, I'm not like Bobbit. Never. That's gross. She wouldn't cut it off.
Just dry it out first.
I just picture somebody smoking it like a cigar now. Thank you very much for the visual, Bobby.
Is that somebody Snipe? Because that's who it would be.
I'm not. I don't have
that's
any.
somebody.
You should be thinking that's that.
I've never smoked in my life.
Bobby says,
Yep,
Bobbit didn't use a cryolator, so yeah, that's true. 1776 says, I don't believe in doing the cryo. It's unethical, in my opinion,
Of course it
Bobby.
is. You're ripping off dicks with the fucking ice launcher.
Well, that's better than
It's
starting
very
with the
unethical.
fingers. Snipe says, what meeting?
No, it's not.
I just got a call that made me want to drink. What was your call? Was it a bad call? I'm sorry. Did somebody say install the bidet?
The dentist call. No, the dentist call.
Oh, the one earlier today, not while you were gone.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought, damn, your dentist is a fucking
Drink
cunt.
what?
She's calling this late to tell you bad news. I'm just saying that would have
No,
been horrible.
it's like they could have waited till Monday. That would have been better.
I know, right?
Would've been-
I mean,
Yeah. Call me at 2:00 on Saturday. It's like, what frickin' dentist is open at 2 on Saturday anyways?
the dentists that are purposely putting their patients in a bind. That's the best way I've got to say it.
Yep.
But like you said, you already found a good thing. It needed to be done. You're already there. It's just
I'm in a better place, and
you
I
just
might
have
get
to
it.
keep moving forward. Exactly.
Think positive.
That's it. And Queen says, Snipe, you know the Sniffers Anonymous classes, those meetings. Or hi, my name is Snipe and I have a problem. Those meetings, remember?
Sniff my dog's feet.
1776
That's not a
says,
problem.
Bobby, whatever. And ew, Bobby, and VR sex, virtual reality sex, people having that. Heroes like Demolition Man and Demolition Man. And I can't
Demolition Man.
I did. I totally read it that way. Bobby says the VR sex already exists. See, I thought I was right with that. Oh, good. I can hear it down just a little bit.
I just had a visual.
Uh-oh, what was your visual? I only wanted to get through some chat. Keep going. Hero says, still listening. Bobby says, you can spend many thousands on a full body.
Heroes, are you
What was
still
your
there?
visual? I know, he might still be here. 1776 says, lol, Heroes, that was his Gabby, his second Gabby. Heroes had a feeling you were lurking like you do somewhere else. Okay, so I'm on a whole bunch of Bobbies right now. So do me a favor, and tell me what your visual was.
So my visual was Snipe sitting in a circle at his meeting. And you know how they have to do that statement like, hi, my name is Snipe, and I sniff feet.
No, I
like
wouldn't.
that though. I sniff
I-
feet. Like he's just
No,
terrifying,
God.
menacing.
I sniff
Jesus.
my dog's feet for a living.
And then the lady says, "Would you like to tell us about that?"
Well,
Yeah.
first they all say hello, Snipe.
Oh yes, we totally missed
Yeah,
that.
that's
We
right,
should
Bobby.
we so should have done that to her, right? We so should have done that to her. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That was a
can't
good
stop
visual.
sniffing my dog's feet. They smell like Fritos.
That's it.
It's,
And I
you
love
know, it'd be a
Frito.
12-step too, which would mean like, yeah, you got to sniff each paw 3 times.
You need a
Oh, that's
sponsor.
OCD. That's an OCD sniffer. That's what you're saying. That's an
Exactly
OCD
3
sniffer.
times.
Right.
Yeah,
Bobby says
3
we're
times to
typing
get the 12
things.
steps.
Frustrating.
For exactly
So
3
frustrating. Heroes like my fault. 1776 is not your fault, hero. Trust me, it's Bobby. And Bobby says S F D as cousin just got done telling us about the sniffing feet of dogs. What is SFD?
Nope.
But I don't
Well,
know.
I'll give you a hint. What also starts with an S?
Sucker.
Snipe?
Oh, there we go. Snipe what?
Oh, well, at least it's him doing it and not white girls now. I'm saying, okay.
Bobby.
So, I'm telling you, he was on me for a year on this one, so it's your turn.
So
I'm
upset.
glad. Bobby says, yeah, if anything, it's Queen's fault. And Queen says, nope, I'm an angel. Bobby says, some women would probably pay top dollar for a creamy popsicle. Oh, my God. 1776 says, not Queen's fault, Bobby. Bobby said
No,
that.
it was title.
Bobby.
Bobby said some women would probably pay top dollar for a creamy popsicle. 1776 is not Queen's fault, Bobby. And Bobby says, that's an effing line and you know it, 1776. Who replies, not this
Good
one,
line.
Bobby. Nope, Bobby. Bobby says, cope. And 1776 replies with, having fun trying to shag me, hey, Bobby? Nice try. And Bobby says, I like chives. And 1776 says, chives are good. Chide equals scold or rebuke. Bobby says, you nerd ass. 1776 says, okay, then you're trying to tease or nettle me to Bobby. And then
What?
she says, Lamau.
Needle,
1776
isn't it?
says,
Not nettle.
well, I don't know. It's Nettle. Needle is Neddle. So nettle, like a kettle, or
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Bobby
now I'm
says,
going to have to bring facts out.
Bobby says nettles are bad for you. 1776 says,
Now I got to stop you here because nettles are not bad for you.
Yes,
You
sir.
can come-
Awful.
you can
Stinging nettles
cook
are
'em up.
good. I eat
No.
stinging nettles in the
you
spring.
can cook
They
them up. Yeah.
taste really good.
You just
Oh my goodness.
they're full of good stuff that's they're nutrient packed.
Lots of vitamins and nutrients and
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, well,
they
look
are
at you
for
two.
you.
they are good for you. People do eat
Yeah.
them. So 1776 says, yes, I'm a nerd with medical and ophthalmology. And your point? And needling equals ribbing, Josh, heckling,
there,
mocking, bothering, and ruffling or nettling. And 1776 is like, what the fuck, Bobby? Dead laughing. And Hero's like, I'm over here lurking. And now you're getting to what we will start doing. And they poke at each other, Hero. They poke. And
Oh, no.
I think you read what I wrote.
Stop poking
I'm not
me.
I'm not that far ahead yet, I don't think.
Stop poking me.
Perfect timing.
Hero says, I'm still lurking. 1776 is laughing at Queen. And then she says, Hero, not that we know of, Lamau. And I don't know. I feel like
yeah, Hero has Snipe, but OnlyFans then.
Oh yeah, see, mine is doing something weird. So hold on, because I didn't get that. I don't have that at all. Yep.
I should have just let that go, I guess.
No,
Nope,
because I think if you had one, you would never tell us. But then again, I think one night you're drinking a little bit, it's gonna slip out.
Oh,
It almost told us. He almost told us
It's
one.
gonna slip
Yeah,
out.
I don't have that one at all. So
it wouldn't take much drinking for it to slip out. Don't worry.
So he got in there with the fact that you have a OnlyFans.
Want me
I
to
don't
turn the
have that
camera on now?
Oh, God.
Are you going to demonstrate sniffing?
I don't know that I want to
Or
do that.
Slippage. Slipping.
No.
Is there a sniffing dog feet fetish on
No,
OnlyFans? I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Probably.
Hey, that might be a
Probably got
thing.
snipe on it, too.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I tried to
No, that
read
would probably
absolutely everything without missing anything, and the OnlyFans did not make it in here to my chat. So that's interesting. And I'm on live chat, not top chat. So that's interesting. So Hero knows more about you. I have an owie on my finger.
On my finger.
If you're gonna have an owie, that's the right finger.
Oh.
So anyway, 1776 is laughing at Queen's little visual that she had, and then it says to Hero, not that we know of, meaning the thing I don't get to see about the OnlyFans. Bobby says, Nettles, you make FD obviously. Nettles make you
They don't
FD.
make you do that. No.
Oh,
I'm not giving
okay.
you this one.
No, I got there. Okay, I got there. As the dogs were running through the fields of it today, I got there. 1776 is slippage. Did you hear me? I mean,
Yeah, that can cause slippage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could. Okay, so do we want to play a game or two? It's only like 9:30 my time. What do you guys want to do? You want to play some bad cards? Bad cards? What you want to do? What you want to
If
do?
you want to go do a bad cards, I could do one. I got a pretty good buzz on, so I might as well get a use out of one game at least.
Hell to the yes. Okay, hang on. I have to sign in because again. Oh, look. When I cleaned up my computer, I hate that they changed my cleaner. And when they cleaned up my computer, I lose all of this. Okay.
Hey, he just opened the door because he let us know.
Let us know what.
He's got a good buzz going. That means any king could fly out of his mouth at any time.
That's it. That's good. Okay, are we going to play the drinking edition? Because if so, I need to go get some more of my cold hot toddy.
Oh, I'm not
Y'all
having
go
any
ahead.
more to drink.
Because I'm taking it light tonight. I'm being a lightweight.
Can you guys chit chat while I go?
I'm
my
sure.
Allergies and my sinuses are just killing me.
She's had a headache migraine coming on all week. Can you guys chit chat while I go pee? I'm gonna mute myself so Bobby doesn't have to. He didn't like that the other night. I wasn't gonna mute. I'm waiting for SH. She hasn't showed up. Keep up on the chat, guys. I gotta go pee, or I'm gonna pee my britches because I slept through a whole bunch of timing and I got all confused. And then I'm gonna get my cold hot toddy.
Okay. 1776 is just one game. It's 12:24 a.m. here.
I know.
So,
I'm saying one. I'm going to be struggling to get through it.
Yeah. It is getting late. But, it's only, you can sleep when you're dead.
I guess.
You sounded like Eeyore that time.
My luck, that's going to be no again.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get someplace. No, here we stay awake 24/7 because it's so nice.
Yeah, that would be my fucking luck.
No. Like, no, I was promised you get to sleep as much as you want.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's like the last week my dog has decided that he needs to get up in the middle of the night. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so freaking cold on, then it's like...
Do you not have a yard where you can just let him out, like in a fenced-in yard?
I kind of do, but I still have to get up and let him out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's good. He's 12 years old and knows his yard. He doesn't leave the yard. You know, I open up the door and let him out and stand at the door and watch him. You know. Yeah. But like this morning, it was like 3 degrees. So he's going to want to come back in right away. You know. But, yeah.
There's a website called Sniffers Anonymous.
Oh God!
How do you even? Yeah, but they're not. They got.
I heard her typing away.
Yeah.
The place to satisfy your canine nosework addiction.
What?
No.
You're full of shit.
Everybody smells their dogs. They know what their dogs smell like.
Apparently not, Snipe. That's what you keep trying to tell yourself, but everybody else who has pets say no. Bobby, do you sniff your cat's feet?
Hell no.
No, not cat feet. We've all decided cat feet are disgusting.
Oh,
wow,
yeah,
they lick their balls all the time.
Dogs walking dirt and shit from other animals.
No.
Yes.
Very clean animals, not like, you know, it's... Well, why would you even look at something like that?
Like what?
Like that show where they used to have people that would eat rocks and stuff. That they have weird addictions.
Well, there was that one person.
The one that ate toilet paper.
Oh, you just gave me his word. Thank you.
There were people that were eating their mattresses.
I can't believe that she looked up Sniffing Anonymous and it was, I'm going pee and I'm dying laughing as soon as I'm done and my hands are washed and I'm like, oh my God, I'm trying to pour my cold hot toddy and I'm going to have to go pee again because I'm dying laughing over there. That was hysterically funny. I'm sorry. I'm like, what the fuck? What? There's really seriously a Sniffers Anonymous?
And then there's
I'm not going to look if it's real.
Then there's one that says, why am I addicted to smelling my dog's feet? It's a powerful cue that triggers emotional responses. Smelling your dog can evoke happiness, calmness, and even a sense of security. This emotional connection results from the close bond you share with your pet. What kind of bond do you have going on with your dog tonight?
It's just...
I don't know.
The sense of smell can be very strong. Parents know what their kids smell like.
Oh God, no! Kids do not smell good unless they're immediately out of the bathtub.
I'm not saying they smell good. I'm not saying they smell good, but you know what they smell like.
No, you get one whiff of that horribleness the first time, and you've taught yourself not to whiff anymore. I'm just
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I do not whiff. I did not whiff. I whiffed. I took a sniff of my kid one day, and I'm like, oh my God, no, it was not going to happen anymore. I'm going to say.
You don't know what your dogs smell like?
No, unless one of them fart, and then you guys hear me say,
no, farting is not the same as having them come up and like cuddle under you, and you're like rubbing their ears, and you just smell the top of their head.
I don't do that.
I don't know how.
I don't smell them. I don't.
I don't know how. But I did. I need an adult. I need an adult.
Right? I feel like I need an adult.
Understanding paw smell addiction in dogs.
I don't have an addiction to it. I do not sniff his paws all the time or anything.
I'm not so sure of that though.
I mean, no, I'm like, it's probably been a year since I've smelled his paw to see if they still smell like
sniff smell.
Yeah.
But can I tell you, Diddle is like 7 years old now?
Well, that's just weird that you've never smelled his paws.
How the hell did I turn the volume off on this? Freaking, there it is.
Yeah, I know.
To me,
I've already done that.
But I've only probably, I mean, Deuce is 12, and I've probably smelled his paws like a dozen times. It isn't like it's been a, all the time thing.
So you do it annually just to make sure he's still alive. Okay, I'm feeling better about you.
It's like he'll come up in my lap, and he has a tendency to like lay in my lap and like actually like a baby kind of, and then have his paws up, and he'll kind of get them up close to my face, and you can smell the paws, and it's like, hey, I get the whiff of corn chips.
But
That's
wait,
what
here's one. I have seen people with their little dogs. They will take and put their little dog paws in their mouth and bite them, kind of jokingly.
Oh, that's gross.
Thank
that's
you.
Gross.
Okay.
No,
so we're making progress. We're making progress. I'm starting to feel like we're making progress.
Yeah, there's no parts of my dog that's going in my mouth. I don't let my dog lick my face. Shit. There's nothing like that.
Queen was right.
What?
What?
There is a sniffing anonymous.
I'm not going there because I don't want it on my algorithm. I'm not going there. You guys have screwed yours up.
Hey, I'm a true crime fan. I look up cases and crap all over the time. They are going to have a ball with mine.
Yeah, have you figured that mine's a hot mess? I'm going to prison, and that's all that matters.
I know that. I mean, and I look up serial killers all the time, so that's
And yet you won't look up Sniffers Anonymous.
Oh.
Okay.
Bobby gave him the link.
I'll go to. No, I ain't clicking on nothing. Don't send me nothing. I ain't looking at nothing from anything. You can DM me. You can do anything you want. It ain't happening.
You can sign up to volunteer.
Oh, Lord. All right, y'all. I'll be right back while you're getting everybody in the game.
Okay, well, yeah, I sent the link. I'll send it again.
Well, it says you're still trying to pick a game.
Oh, well, I am trying to pick a game. I mean...
It says join game. Okay, now let me join.
Prompt cards. Okay, I'm... Boy, taking a nap in the middle of the day just spooked my brain. I haven't recovered. Okay, so I have Bobby. Okay, I have to wait for Queen. Okay, she didn't hit the link, honey. She didn't hit the link.
Oh, she hit the link. She just
no.
Fuck off. Join the game yet?
Yeah, maybe that's it. There you go.
I'll be back.
Okay, so where were we? Where were we? You guys kind of read that it was like 12:24 in Heidelland, and well, she's like, guess maybe.
Yeah, Heidel was already on the website, and she was signing up. She was volunteering, so apparently she sniffs dogs.
Yeah, it was like.
Seriously, you have to go over and sign up on the website?
She had already been on the website, so I didn't even need to put the link in the chat. She's been waiting there for her email.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, but you have to click the link and join the game.
I'm
Oh,
already
you
here,
did.
honey.
Okay, you did it. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you were here back. I was looking at the other screen.
I did both.
Okay.
I'm double here.
So this is all we got is the 5 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. Okay, start game. Here we
4,
go.
5.
Dog just came in the house in a fucking heartbeat. I'm just saying. I love when the dog comes in the
Probably
fucking
sniffers
house.
out there.
They're both walking back and forth. It's not like you two haven't been fighting enough.
It's like a Walking Dead situation, except it's all sniffers.
You know, sniffers are people too. I'm gonna ask
really.
I'm gonna ask my counselor if that's okay.
That's okay.
There you go.
God.
I got a card.
Yeah, I know
My card says nothing solves a limp dick like a blank. Like a blank. I have to make it so you guys can't see my answer when I type it in. Nothing solves a limp dick like a...
Oh man, now I regret my thing. I should. Damn it. Saw Heidel coping in chat, and I was like, "Oh man, I should have gone back and gave her more shit."
Okay, where are we? Needles, needling the needles. Lack of... Okay, wait. She's like, I guess maybe I'll play one game. Lack of sleep and dealing with patients the next day on the phone and in person isn't a good mix. Just saying. And then she says, Lamau, Queen, there was always a group for something. And then 1776 goes on and says, shows about eating weird shit like TLC's my strange addiction. The fuck is your issue, dog? The BBC TLC series, Freaky Eaters and Sometimes Bizarre Foods. Okay. So 1776 is agreed. Shinny on small kid smells. On kid smells. I can't help it. They don't smell good. Okay. So the cards are up and the voting's going to nothing solves a limp dick like having a hard dick instead. Nothing solves a limp dick like a frozen lolly. Nothing solves a limp dick like a pecker sucker. Nothing solves a limp dick like a cryo tug. I don't even think I said that right. Cryo, I don't know. Nothing solves a limp dick like sniffing dog paws.
The fuck?
This is for me, not for Snip. Snipe.
Wait, so you have a limp dick, or what's happening here?
I hope it is.
Oh,
I mean, you keep one someplace, or
okay. I'm just
got it
saying.
buried somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna. I like the way they said that better. What are you doing? You're just such a little weirdo, and I love you for it. But you're just such a little weirdo.
Yeah, we heard about Snipe. Yeah, we get it.
There, look at her. Look at her. I want you guys to look at her. I want you guys to look at her. She's such a little weirdo.
I thought Snipe was a dude.
No. Oh, waiting for... it does.
Oh,
she
man.
was just itching it over here. She's just having fun at it, though, ain't she? Okay, so we have 2 winners, Queen and Snipe. Nothing solves a limp dick like pecker sucker or sniffing dog paws.
He's coming to terms with it, finally.
If it's gonna be used against me, I'm gonna take advantage of it.
The liquor is working.
There you go. 1776 is going to pick, and I'm going to let Queen read hers while I go back to chat. Okay, so 1776 is agreed on the kid smells in bad cards. Just like alcoholics don't have to drink all the time, sniffer paw addiction doesn't have to be all the time. That's gross nibbling on your dog feet. Bobby's like, here's the website. You know I want to click on it, but I can't because I've got the game going. 1776 says, laugh my fucking ass off, Bobby, and says, thanks to Bobby. And already in there, been waiting. Lamau, okay. Go ahead, because I can see where I'm at. You read her card.
Okay. I thought it was a wet dream, but it was just blank. Bobby's gonna be clipping my ass on this one.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we have. I thought it was a wet dream, but it was just sitting on the coochie washer. I thought it was a wet dream, but it was just smelly dog cum. Ugh. I thought it was a wet dream, but it was just a dog licking my.
Oh, that's wrong.
I thought it was a wet dream, but it was just a thawed pee-pee. I thought it was a wet dream, but it was just a dog licking me.
I swear to God, 2 of y'all came up with that. For God's sake, are you serious?
I got 2 clips out of that one.
Only
two? Y'all are
Yeah,
wrong.
2 really good ones.
So 1776 is the game, not there. No, Bobby. I clicked the link you put in the chat. I was talking about the
Holy
game.
shit.
Look up there.
My fucking
What
cat. Holy fuck.
What's your cat doing?
She was sneezing.
Oh, I thought it
That
was
was
like
your cat sneezing? Seriously?
I don't know what happened.
I thought it was like fighting with a slinky or something.
I thought it was climbing up his leg or something.
It was like, oh my god, it was like 20 rapid fire sneezes. Oh my god.
Is it Lulu? That
Whisker got stuck.
No, it was Momo.
Oh, poor
She's sitting there like,
Momo.
what?
Sneezed her brains
She's just
out.
looking at you like, what, bitch? Her
What
ears
the
are back
hell
and
was
she's staring at me.
that?
That'll
Aw,
fuck up a cat nap.
that's it. So
Okay.
Queen wins.
Oh shit, she hit the button too soon. I couldn't read it.
It's okay.
But,
It
okay.
was a coochie washer.
Yeah.
Queen wins
Sitting on
with
the coochie washer.
coochie washer for the wet dream. There you go. Bobby's picking his cards. 1776 says snip,
down.
snip, snipe, same diff. Exactly. Excuse me. We knew who I was talking about. That was all that's important. I'm hungry.
You're supposed to have supper after you woke up.
Didn't have time.
No.
No, but I'm drinking alcohol now. I did eat before I went to sleep, so that's good. I've had food.
Oh, that's a good one. I know everybody's going to pick the same thing.
It wasn't good for me. Go for it,
Okay,
Bobby.
on average, a proctologist finds a blank up someone's ass at least once a year. Yeah, I gotta go back and listen to that cat sneezing. Holy shit.
She was going at it. I was like, I don't know. Nobody wants us to hear that. I didn't realize it was a cat sneeze. I would have shut up better. I had to unplug my Stream Deck because it was doing all of that weird shit again. As soon as I opened OBS, Stream Deck was going gleek, 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 gleek. I don't know. Maybe I have to do something in Oh, maybe I should turn on the plug-in. Oh, too bad. Too bad. So sad. I unplugged it. Okay, Bobby, are you who? No, it's Queen. We're waiting for Queen to write an answer
I'm
to
working
Bobby.
on it.
Okay. Ooh, is my head still here? 1776 says, I thought I was behind in stream too. Oops, I sped up after I hit next oops. Huh? Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So, on average, a proctologist finds blank up someone's ass at least once a year. A turtle head, a butt knuckle, a cryopene, a spork, and a gerbil.
A spork.
I'm betting a spork is actually more often than that. And the butt knuckle is way more than that.
Right? And a turtle head or a turtle neck?
It's the same
Is that
thing.
a carrot? Oh, no. Spork. Why do you have the spork in your ass? That's not how you use your thumb.
It's not a carrot.
Ass carrot.
This is not a carrot.
That's why you gotta keep the horse away from your ass. Crickets.
We got 5 out of 5 votes, Bobby.
Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, spork.
The spork.
On average, a proctologist finds a spork up someone's ass at least once a year.
Yeah.
At least. Oh, see, it says at least once a year.
At least. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
See, I let you talk me right out of voting for that one. That was my bad. I have 2 bad spots on my arm. Snipe is now picking his card. What?
It has to be super accurate for you to vote for it? Jeez.
Once he pointed out the accuracy, my brain was stuck in the accuracy. You know that I'm like that. That's where the tism part.
But it wasn't. You were still not accurate in the end, so haha.
I know, but he messed with my tism.
okay. You know, white people, they just love blank.
Oh, I thought we had this one before.
Oh, I think we have. All of them that I had.
That means that we've done this game almost to death. They just love.
They make you get packs. That's why.
You know what, people? They just love. I'm just saying, I never heard anybody else do that.
You know, white people, they just love peckers. Well, everybody loves it.
Didn't you know?
Corn
No. Uh-huh.
Cryopene, nipping dog paws, and smart-ass pickles.
Smart-ass pickles. Smart-ass pickles or smart-ass pickles? Like, they're really
and
smart.
1776 says you can shuffle the cards to pick from Snipe.
Get different ones? Oh.
Okay. So we're waiting for smart-ass pickles.
I feel like there should be a comma somewhere on that one.
Like grandma's pickles. One tells jokes.
Wait, your grandma sells dope?
No, grandma's pickle tells jokes.
Oh, grandma's pickle okay. Grandma? I
thought she sold Coke.
I'm telling you, you know.
The winner is me with smart-ass pickles.
Oh, well, aren't you lucky?
Pickles.
Yeah.
Sniping his ass pickles.
Yes, love smart-ass pickles. Queen's picking hers. So,
Queen's picking her smart-ass pickles.
Yeah, sometimes you
Waves him over
speak
the
too
TV.
low and not clear enough, and then we're making the best sense we can out of it. And seriously, I had that your grandma sells dope, and it's like, wait, what? You know, so
I'm
Grandma's
okay with
pickle
that.
tells jokes. You goofball.
Maybe it's sold Coke. I mean, same thing though. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, Coke and dope, exactly. Coke is dope.
I think my family would have been better off had she.
Okay.
No, because you end up paying the attorney fees, and all of the profit that you saved up goes to the lawyers. And no, then you're like Mikey in the thing, and you're trying not to answer the questions and sounding really stupid. So yeah, no. Go ahead, Cuz.
Okay. My card says, that coffee got you pretty wound up there, Jethro. Maybe you should switch to.
Oh shit! Because I just gotta keep doing this. Really? I get the camera set, and so you get a feather up your ass and go away?
why is it a feather?
It's. I don't
Yeah,
know. I grew up with
That's
it.
a
was
weird Indian
feather.
tradition, I guess.
Yeah, maybe that's exactly where it came from. Well, no, I'm hungry.
Well, now I know why you go to powwows.
Right? See, I'm glad I didn't say well sperm. I thought I was gonna,
Okay.
and then it's like, nope, somebody else is gonna say well sperm.
Okay. That coffee got you pretty wound up there, Jethro. Maybe you should switch to well sperm. Dog paws, ass pickle sauce, decaf, or corn chips.
That's pickle sauce. I don't even care if I get points for these. I just want Queen's
pickle
clips.
sauce.
Yeah.
I know, right? That was just so sweet and so
Yeah.
cute. Ass pickle sauce. It was good. Ass pickle sauce.
All right, everybody's in. And the winner is Bobby with ass pickle sauce.
That's also a clip. Bobby wins with his ass pickle sauce.
Wait.
Yeah, you could win at at the county fair.
The blue ribbon goes to Bobby with ass pickle sauce.
Be like Aunt B with her. Her
Pies.
Ass pickle
Yeah.
sauce. Ass pickle pie.
Okay, so my card says the most unexpected item in the time capsule from 1900 blank. I didn't even check my typing.
It does not matter.
I know.
That
Do you want
matters.
to
But
cover?
we're in trouble. I mean, I'm in big, deep.
1777 says, or 1776. I'm so tired.
She
We're
aged
getting.
her. Gave her a year.
Oh no, I gave her
got
a
younger.
1,000 years before, so that a year's no big
Yeah,
deal. It is a new year.
2070 stuff.
27, 76 before. Anyway, she says, damn it, I should have put carrot instead of queen. Laughed my fucking ass off. And then says, you can shuffle the cards you pick from, Snipe. And then says, I was going to say dog paws or corn chips, lol. And of course, Bobby. Okay, so my card said the most unexpected item in the time capsule from 1900, a bag of freeze-dried dicks with Heidel's picture among them.
Oh,
That
fuck,
said,
that's Bobby.
property of 1776. The most unexpected item in the time capsule from 1900, wooden pecker. The most, why would it be in the time capsule? Oh, it's the time capsule. Oh shit, I'm thinking wrong. The most unexpected item in the time capsule from 1900 is a cryopene. The most, y'all went for the same damn thing. The most unexpected item in the time capsule from 1900 was great-great-grandpa Floyd. Oh, shit. The most unexpected item in the time, that would be, think about it, that would be horrible. The most unexpected item in the time capsule from 1900 is wooden dildos. Y'all seriously went.
Well, in 1900, they didn't have plastic ones or rubber ones.
No.
But they
They
do
had
have
to
a
be
freeze
made
dry
out of
shit.
wood, which means you got lots of needles up your shit.
I'm throwing my vote away because I'm special. Of course, Bobby, says 1776. I'm sorry. I was waiting for it to tell us. Oh, and the winner is me! The most unexpected item in the time capsule from 1900 was great-great-grandpa Floyd. And seriously, and then I realized just as I hit enter, I went, I don't think I spelled Floyd correct. Well, there was only 2 L's, so it's a possibility.
Floyd.
I don't know.
Lloyd, but with an L.
I was trying to think of an old-timey name, and Floyd came to mind.
Y'all didn't even vote for wooden peckers? Like, what the hell?
Somebody might have. There was a lot of wooden peckers to choose from, damn it.
Okay, y'all ready?
Long ones,
Heidi's
short
question
ones,
is-
skinny ones, fat ones. I'm sorry, cuz. Go for it.
Before Viagra, Grandpa would have to use blank to maintain an erection.
I'm trying to think.
Just to let it flow.
I just and
Yeah.
1776 is, by the way, that was on the last turn. 1776's card, how did we get there? Oh, you're reading it. That's right. Go for it.
I can't. I'm waiting on all the other questions to come in. Okay. Before Viagra, Grandpa would have to use blank to maintain an erection. Rattlesnake venom, dog cum, sniffing his hound dog's feet, a long, wet suck, metal rods.
That's a good clip.
Which one?
See,
I think you know.
I don't even.
dog
Sniffing
cum.
his hound dog's feet,
I'm
The
thinking
last
it's
one.
metal rods.
Oh, a long wet
It's out of order
suck.
for you.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta save that one for Puddle Town.
Yeah, but that doesn't always work. I'm gonna
Yeah, but
go
he's-
there.
I'm sure it worked for him.
Apparently it did. That's what it says.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. 1776. All the votes are in. Oh, she can see all the votes are in. We're done reading. We're done reading and done voting.
How is
Gotta vote.
everybody?
We all win.
got a vote.
That means I got to read them again. Before Viagra.
Well, no, we should have to read our own card. We should have to read our own card. Okay.
Go for it, Bobby.
Rattlesnake venom.
No, with the whole thing, Bobby. Do what I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Before Viagra, Grandpa would have to use metal rods to maintain an erection. Bobby, your turn.
Rattlesnake venom.
No, read the whole thing, Bobby. Play along. You're gonna love
it's
me.
It's gonna be really good when we get
play
when
along.
Queen does Heidel, remember?
Exactly.
You dicks.
Come on,
Before
Bobby.
Viagra, Grandpa would have to use metal rods to maintain an erection.
No.
Not mine. You read your own. The rattlesnake.
But you told me to read it like that.
Okay.
Said, let me show you, and I did exactly what you asked.
Queen, your
Apparently,
turn.
he did not follow directions in school.
I followed them exactly how you said.
Read your own card. Go ahead, Queen. You go for it. He's going to be a pain. Go.
Before Viagra, Grandpa would have to use sniffing his hound dog's feet to maintain an erection.
Snipe, it's your turn.
Before Viagra, Grandpa would have to use dog cum to maintain an erection.
1776, it is your turn.
Before Viagra, Grandpa would have to use a long, wet suck to maintain an erection.
You read that was a little off.
Bobby, you're a pain. If you would have just went for it, it would have been so good. She knew what we were doing.
No.
You know, I'm just.
You guys missed opportunity. You should all have read the metal rods one.
I have never seen.
It would have driven her insane.
You what?
You fucked it up.
I'm not gonna lie.
Throw a tantrum like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
Damn
Fair
kids. You little shithead.
Like,
I'm just really.
It's like, yeah.
I'm just surprised that every single one of us got a vote.
That's interesting.
Laugh. It was totally interesting. It was a 5-way tie. That was too funny. And 1776 is laughing, and she's like, I can't. I'm just dead. Bobby gets to read his.
Fine. If vagina tasted like blank, I might come back for seconds.
Oh. I had that card earlier, and I read it totally wrong. I'm just saying.
The time
I know. I'm like, oh, is that what it says?
This is a thought provoker.
1776 is law. I voted for Shinny's on the last turn. I voted for. Which one did I vote for? Now I can't remember which one I voted for.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I know I'm not voting for my own on this one.
I know I didn't vote for my own. Heidel voted for my own. This is how we know that at least Heidel and I didn't vote for our own. Bobby gets to read his.
If vagina tasted like blank, I might come back for seconds. If vagina tasted like 25 cat sneezes in a row, I might come back for seconds. If a vagina tasted like frozen strawberries, I might come back for seconds.
Ooh.
If vagina tasted like vanilla butter mix, I might come back for seconds. If vagina tasted like Fritos, I might come back for seconds.
Oh my God.
If vagina tasted like ribeye steak, I might come back for seconds.
Ooh, you might take a bite out of it.
Ouch.
Yeah. If it tasted like ribeye steak, wouldn't you want to eat it? Up, bite. chew. I'll be quiet now.
That was, yes, I think that's the point. Thanks for letting us know.
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying. Okay.
It smells like Fritos. That means that bitch has got a yeast infection. Remember what we found out?
Right? Oh,
Yeast,
God. I
yeast.
just did that because I was thinking about snipe, not the yeast infection. Fuck.
And now it's in your mouth.
Gross. I should have voted for my own.
See, I told you I wasn't voting for my own this time.
Oh, wrong. Okay. Bobby, who won? All 5 votes are in.
Oh, thank goodness.
Queen wins.
The tasted like frozen strawberries. I might
Queen
come back
wins.
for a second. It's Queen.
What if you're allergic?
To
Oh,
strawberries?
gross.
Well, then
And
you're
people
fucked.
are allergic to strawberries. That's why you can't give them to babies until they're at least 2 years old.
Didn't know
But
that.
yeah, no. I forgot what I was going to say, and it was deep.
They
am
said I was
allergic to
allergic to them,
yeast
but I never
infection.
was. I think they tried to give them to me before I was 2 years old. Fucking retards.
Well, here's the thing. My uncle became allergic to bananas when he was like 47 years old.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
allergies change.
They do. And he used to eat bananas all the time. He ate a banana and ended up in shock, and they had to take him to the hospital. And they said,
Oh,
well,
this is a good question.
Yeah, I'm
allergic.
putting one out there on a T-ball for you. No matter how much you get, my mom can never get enough blank.
Well, I think of your mom as just a sweet old lady.
Yeah, she is.
I'm just hinting at my answer. I'm sorry, because I'm talking about your mama. Your mama.
Your mom.
What you doing, little bit?
God, Bobby.
God,
Bobby
yeah,
raised
they're
the
great.
No matter how much she gets, my mom can never get love from her retarded son that can't seem to install a fucking bidet for her because, oh no, it's so difficult.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my
The
gosh.
stream from the coochie washer with the blow me feature. Corn off the cob. Bidet time. Peen play on the bidet.
Right, see, I left the
Set
day
yourself up.
alone.
Yeah,
You did.
well, I was being nice, but I'm not gonna give Bobby the.
That's why
I-
we like it when you're cootered.
Yeah.
You take more chances.
Yep. I do. That was only one drink tonight. Now, it was pretty much pure
Well-
whiskey in one big glass, but hey, that's.
Well, you are 87 now. Your liver can't take that shit like it did when you was in your
No.
20s.
I just had. My liver was just tested like a week and a half ago, and it was fine.
That still doesn't mean it's a 20-year-old
Yeah, it's-
liver anymore.
It still
Oh,
doesn't
I can
metabolize
infer.
it like it used to be.
No, it was tested. I'm metabolizing perfectly well. It's Queens. No matter how much she gets, my mom can't never get enough of the stream from the coochie washer with the blow me feature.
The blow me button.
She likes that stream. It's coming in full and fast.
Yep. Yeah.
A-doop-be-doo.
No, they checked me up.
Be-doo. I'm sorry.
They check my liver all the time, every 3 months. So,
Okay, y'all ready? I know you have lots of experience with blank, but you need to stop bringing it up in interview.
I'm always proud that I come up with an answer. That's all it takes for me to feel like a winner. I actually came up with an answer.
yeah.
Bobby said, drinking a bit of wiki in 1776 is 87-year-old lightweight.
Yep.
Well, I've got a whole lot of whiskey in my hot cold toddy.
Oh, you bastards.
What?
All right, you ready?
Yes.
If I spelled it correctly.
I didn't.
I know you have lots of experience with dancing on the bar naked after tequila shots, but you need to stop bringing it up in interviews. I know you have lots of experience with milking whales, but you need to stop bringing it up in interviews. I know you have lots of experience with paw sniffing and whale milking, but you need to stop bringing it up in
It
interviews.
doesn't say milking.
It's
Milling,
supposed
sorry.
to.
It doesn't.
Yes.
Doesn't count.
I know you have lots of experience with driving a grain ambulance, but you need to stop bringing it up in interviews. Bastards. I know you have lots of experience with sniffing dog paws, but you need to stop bringing it up in interviews.
Notice it's Queen's deck, but almost all of the answers were
Yeah.
Skype driven.
Well, yeah, there was like,
Because he just
Yeah.
brought it up one day
Yeah.
unprompted.
what?
Sniffing
Unprompted?
dog paws.
I
No,
mean,
it was, there was
Just
something
came out of
about it.
nowhere. We're like, what the
I don't know quite nowhere, but I just thought it was a fact everybody knew.
I don't even think you were drinking much that night.
No,
I don't think he was
probably
drinking
not.
at all. I think he just offered it up out of nowhere.
Yeah,
It's surprise.
because it's like it's a common
Well,
knowledge
somewhere-
thing.
No,
Everybody
it's
knows
not
it.
that common in this group. Well, it wasn't. Now it's common knowledge.
It's
They
common
have
AJ and
a
Carmen both knew
website
it.
for people like you.
And I'm worried about those two now.
No, they're more those. They're salt of the earth. They understand the world.
That's what we're gonna call
Who
it.
does?
AJ
Carmen
and
and
Carmen,
AJ.
apparently.
I'm not too sure about that. They cornbread queens just like me. They just up there in Yankee Land.
Carmen's in Texas.
Well, but she's from Yankee
Carmen's
Land.
different.
Cousin's right. She's just
They're,
down in
they're
Texas working.
Indiana. Indiana. Nobody up north claims Indiana.
That's up north.
Well, we damn sure don't claim them down here.
Well, nobody does it. Kind of in between.
They
Wait,
above the Mason-Dixon line.
wait, are you
Yep.
gonna read
Yeah,
this one?
but there's
Okay, fucking Snipe wins. I'm gonna say it again. Because everybody picked his card because they just wanted me to say it again. I know you have
Well.
lots of experience with driving a grain ambulance, but you need to stop bringing it up in interviews.
Well, it was the only one that applied to you. Everything else applied to Snipe.
Mm.
And I
yeah.
spelt milking
Well, the
wrong.
dancing on bars with the tequila. That's more her.
Because that was my card.
Oh, okay. I almost voted for that one because that sounds like fun. The only time I ever seen a woman really doing that, she ended up breaking her finger by the end of the night or dislocating it.
By dancing
Doing
on the
what?
bar?
Well, she was dancing all over the bar, not so much on the table, but all around. And she had assless chaps on, but she had something underneath them, but
A
not
G
much.
string?
Kinda, yeah.
Where'd
And
she
then
put her finger?
what?
Where'd she put her finger?
Where'd she
Well,
put
I don't know. All of a sudden, her
Apparently
finger,
somewhere it didn't
her-
belong.
her pinky, all of a sudden was sticking out the side of her hand where it wasn't supposed to. You know, she didn't care. She was so, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Well, apparently you ain't been to the Coyote Bar up there in Dallas.
My card says, blank, don't fail me now.
It's got to be the most simple answer ever given.
This will probably be, yeah, there's like two answers that everybody will probably give here.
I don't know. I don't seem to be in line with everything. 1776 agrees that no one claims Indiana. I'm not thinking like the rest of you guys tonight. My brain is not in my head. Balls? I'm sorry. Don't fail me now. Knees, don't fail me now. Oh, that is so true. Coochie, don't fail me now. Frozen pain, don't fail me now. Coochie washer, don't fail me now. Well, which one got the most laughs? Because there was two that I got giggles on. Damn it. Can I go
I
back
was
and...
picturing the frozen peen starting to melt. And then it would be limp again.
It's like an icicle and then a wet dream. Do you see how that works out?
Go straight into a wet dream. Yep.
Okay. Thank you for helping me choose. I totally fucking assumed the fuck position. I'm telling you, I do it way more than you know, and I'm exercising and stretching out the muscles so it's even better looking. It doesn't hurt as much. So I'm in that position on a regular now.
When I reach down and they go like this, it feels so good
So
to just
good,
play
those
with the
knees.
whole.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that every now and then I can still rub my knees and they still hurt a little bit. It's like, ooh. Just certain parts of them, not all of them. They're like
The
95%.
feeling?
Oh, okay. So balls, don't fail me now. And frozen peen, don't fail me now. So both Queen and I win on that one. Look at us. So you know what 1776 is? Turning into the biggest loser on this one. It's her turn though. She's picking her prompts now. She's picking.
Don't fail me now, 1776. I gotta read your shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Pick a good one. 1776 says frozen peen turn into a wet dream. Then I need a coochie washer. Laugh my fucking ass off. Yeah, that kind of would be like that, right? Really, think about it. Well, it is also a really good idea that you get up and go to the restroom after any exercise down there. Just to avoid a possible UTI anyway. So do you go for it, cuz?
Nostradamus predicted blank would be the beginning of the end for humanity.
The hell am I hearing? One of my dogs are having a dream. It's Ditto is having a nightmare that his sister is beating the shit out of him. I can hear him. I don't know. Here, I'll leave it for you to read.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. How do we have 6 people? Oh, Ash is in the house. Hey, Ash. Ash is like, fuck it. I'm just jumping right into the game. I'm not even jumping into the chat. Ash is like, hell yeah. Don't forget to refresh.
You got one in there. Yeah.
Okay. Nostradamus predicted frozen peckers would be the beginning of the end for humanity. Nostradamus predicted Bobby Bologna would be the beginning of the end for humanity. Nostradamus predicted frozen penises would be the beginning of the end for humanity. Nostradamus predicted coochie washing machines would be the beginning of the end for humanity. And Nostradamus predicted cryogenic pains would be the beginning of the end for humanity. And Nostradamus predicted skididdles would be the beginning of
the candy. Skididdles.
That's not how you say skid. Look, that's skididdles. Skittles is spelled different.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody vote.
Skididdles.
I'm sorry.
Who fucking says skididdles?
I'd vote for skididdles if that was something.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, we have 3 that are basically the same fucking answer. Okay. The skididdles was
adorable. 4, kind of.
If you got frozen peckers, there ain't no cum coming out of them.
I mean, frozen peckers, frozen penises, cryogenic teens, and Bobby are kind of all the same.
And if the old lady staying home coochie washer getting her business done, she don't need
I just want to hear that one again. Hello, Ash. How are you, my dear? That was a good surprise because all of a sudden I'm like, 6? When the fuck did we get 6 people? And I looked and it was you. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? That was a great way to surprise us. She says, I just wanted to surprise you. Bobby had already said hey to Ash. 1776 said hey to Ash, and Ash said hello to all of us. And Ash is coming back with Heidel Hug or Heart and Bobby Heart. And 1776 says that was a great surprise, Ash. Thanks. That was a perfect way to pull that off. You've got all your votes in 1776. Just go ahead and hit the end for the next one. and 1776 says, Ash, you'll have to watch the replay to get how we got to the cryogenic pains part. It's a thing. I watch a mortician's show, and she's adorable. And because we were talking about the cryo thing, go for it. You read this, cuz.
Nostradamus predicted skididdles would be the beginning of the end for humanity.
I'm going to call them skididdles from now on.
Well, I thought Skittles was like SIKLES. I don't know. I haven't read the package in a long time.
SIKLDS. Skittles. That's not it.
I'm sorry, I love you so much, cuz. But I got a
Skittles.
Thank you. I needed a laugh today.
You are so adorable.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you're welcome.
So
Shit happens.
Yeah.
See, that's what I thought. They're supposed to be SKITTLES.
Well, yeah. What?
Skittles
There's
are
two
with
D's
T's.
in the middle, not D's.
There's two
Not
T's
T's.
instead of D's. That's all it is.
You said SIKLDS.
Skididdles.
That's not even skididdles. It's sickles.
Pets.
Oh God! Don't make me. I gotta go to the bathroom here pretty soon. I gotta get to the end of this game.
Skittle.
Come on, couple more of these
But that's not
rounds.
what you said.
That was adorable.
They had D's there, damn it, instead of T's.
I get you're saying that, but that's not what. Okay, whatever.
Skididdles.
Okay. It says the police found blank locked in my meat freezer.
Uh-oh. Gonna be a lot of frozen peckers on this one.
Yeah. Or thickadole.
Sickles.
There was
No, you spelled it SIKLDS.
It's
Yeah.
too late now. I don't remember what I said when I was pronouncing it.
Well, thank goodness it's recorded.
It was adorable.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It was
We need a
adorable.
shirt. Yeah. We need
That-
shirts that have
Oh, it
that.
matters. It matters a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
It's the thing
You
that
have
matters
to
the
push
most
the
ever.
button to play the shirt because the way she said
Play
it
the shirt.
was just he said that we have to have shirts that say that. It's like, but you'd have to
Yeah.
push the button because just reading it is not the same way.
No.
We're waiting for Queen. Ash is
No,
over
If
there.
she reads it, it'll be skididdles anyway. So
Right.
That's not how you
Exactly.
spell it. Like,
Ash-
well, yeah.
Ash says, no, wait.
You bastards.
Ash says, I don't know why I wrote Skittles. It was a good answer. Look at you win.
Yeah.
1776 says never dull here, Ash. Never dull. Bobby says Skittles. Ash says Skittles. Skittles. She meant to put the T's, but we all say them with D's. 1776 says laugh my fucking ass off, Ash. Thanks for putting that in there. It was awesome. Ash says French brain kicked in and she's laughing. 1776 says loved it, Ash. Love it. And Ash is just laughing back. 1776 says just depends on how it's worded for the frozen beans, and is laughing because we know what this one's going to be. Go for it, Bobby. Read on.
Okay, so the police found large frozen peckers locked in my meat freezer. Or the police found skididdles locked in my meat freezer.
That's how you said it.
The police found a bag of frozen beans labeled property of Heidel in my meat freezer. Probably. The police found Ted Williams locked in my meat freezer.
Oh, poor Teddy.
The police found ripped off frozen beans locked in my meat freezer. Labeled property of Heidel. The police found my boss locked in my meat freezer.
Okay, you really like your boss. You really like your boss.
I
Okay.
wouldn't want him in my fucking freezer.
Well, you put him in there until he's frozen, and then you chop him up and start going ahead and putting him in the pressure cooker to destroy everything, and then
Oh,
the
I thought you
food
were
grinder. No, that's the best way to get rid of the body is that once you put them in there and you soften up all the bones and everything, and you go ahead and put them in the garbage disposer and make him
It's too
gone.
much work.
Oh,
Then
but it was
you
so
gotta have
much.
a few
Just a desert.
hogs.
So you freeze him, cook him, and chew him up.
And then
And-
you put them in the garbage disposer to let it eat them up. Exactly.
Or you
He's,
could
he's
just
had a
eat them and then they have to go through your poop.
no.
No,
I ain't
because I don't
eating
think
You
nobody.
ain't eating him.
Well, they're
I
going to try
ain't
to
eating-
find them. So you might as
if you
well.
have like if you have like 3 or 4 hogs, they'll get rid of them real
Right.
quickly.
Well, but see, that's my aunts had my
Couple
great
minutes.
aunts had the hogs. That's why they lived so long. Okay, go
no,
ahead and
no
check
medical
the score
advice
there.
here.
None. No, not only
But
no
shouldn't you
medical
just use a
device.
desert?
Look, they're already going to turn the stream off. I've got to write her and let her know that
Yeah.
we viewed her stream. So there you go. Bobby wins.
What? Anyway, the police found Skididdles locked in my meat freezer.
The Skididdles was adorable. I don't care who you are. Skididdles was adorable.
Well, apparently my ADD brain was stuck on the D's.
It was great. It was adorable. It was adorable.
I remember thinking, why is there 2 double D's? I don't recognize this word.
Your brain was stuck on the D's. These nuts?
I was yawning when that dawned on me what you were saying. What's wrong? You're wearing a perfectly yucky yawn. Okay. So anyway, 1776 is just depends on how it's worded for the frozen beans, and then says, "Folk, whomever attached my name to that, Bobby." As who do you
Yeah, it was
think
Bobby.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
who do
No, I
you
won the
think
last
would
one.
have?
It was Skididdles.
Who do you think would have attached her name to it? Who do you think would have done that?
Snipe.
Snipe is the
No,
other one.
it was not me. I did Ted Williams.
Are you saying Ash?
He did Ted.
I'm
Williams.
saying, like maybe Queen.
No, I wouldn't type her name attached to that. I
Okay,
had the
then.
large. I had
Could
the
be
large
Shenny.
checkers.
Shenny trying to throw everybody off.
Because why are you going to keep the
No,
small ones?
he was
You
Shenny.
want the big ones.
Hey,
You guys are not blaming me at all.
I know, just sitting there like, probably be Shenny.
okay, you know your child is a psychopath when their first words are blank.
Okay. I don't really have an answer for this. Yeah, 1776, it was me. I just thought, why not? So
So why not?
use meat tenderizer. Ash says, make bone broth out of his bones. Exactly. 1776 is lull to Ash. And then she says, stuck on the D's. I swear to God, that just struck me as I was in the middle of a yawn, and it just struck me as funny. And 1776 is like, Lamau, shitty, dang it! And did you hear that they even blamed it on Ash? Okay, and that poor child has done nothing to nobody in here. She just spelled Skittles wrong.
She wasn't here long enough to know, like, me going after
Yeah.
idols for like the last, like,
And for a bag of frozen beans. And it's like the
Yeah.
poor child. She even gets blamed, but y'all didn't pick on me. So I love you guys. Okay.
Shenny would
So
never.
Okay, you know your child is a psychopath when their first words are "fuck me in the ass." Cichlids. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Stop licking me. Rip it off. That tastes like Skittles.
oh, that's
that's
just
not
wrong. Okay.
Yeah, but
You read both
Um,
of those wrong. It's Skididdles, obviously.
it's Skittles there. It's Cichlids.
That's Skididdles, and the other one is Skididdles.
Okay, they're both Skididdles. Okay.
Yeah, see the D's?
Okay.
She can't get them out of her head.
It's not Skitiddles. It would be Tiddles if
Oh,
they were
Now you're just trying to think about titties and bring it into the mix because I said double D's.
We're always thinking
Okay,
about
but
titties.
I like those too.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick to this one, but I like
just a
both of
constant.
those answers because they both sound like me. Ash is just laughing And 1776 says, you thought I'd blame Bobby. That's why you did it. No, I really wasn't thinking about that anybody was going to be born in the evening.
Stole your bag.
I don't have that kind of money either.
No
point blaming me.
Which means you're not posting bond.
No. So, yeah, no, I didn't even think of Ash is laughing and saying, y'all are the best. Ash is laughing and 1776 is laughing. And we got 5 of the 6 votes. We're waiting for Bobby to decide.
He's being slow. He can't decide between the skididdle.
I'm fucking sitting here just like enjoying myself.
This other shit's like work, God damn it.
I wish I had something.
We're here to help you focus.
I need a bowl of macaroni or something.
My computer.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Well, not to eat.
That Ashinator one with...
Oh, I need to eat some.
Okay, you know your child is a psychopath when their first words are, Dada tastes like skididdles.
It's just so wrong. It's so wrong. But look, she walks in the house and she's coming up with some good answers and winners. Yeah. Okay? Just barely gets here. I'm just saying, well, I'm hot. That laughing made me hot. Well, because, my whole body goes into shock because I ain't breathing the whole time I'm laughing at you guys. Y'all just, I don't know if you're good for me or bad for me, but my lungs are working. They just don't get any air. All the air in them goes out. 1776 is laughing at me, and then Ash is just laughing. Queen is picking her cards. Queen is picking her cards. Queen is picking up her cards. Queen is picking up her cards. I'm just going to redesign the view, how you guys are looking at shit, because I can, because I'm there.
My Lord, this muggy November weather gives me the horribles.
The horribles.
We're trying to find one they ain't already done before.
See, then we've done this game to death. Okay, this is the last night we get to play this game. Ash is saying, Heidel, I am glad to be here. You guys are a blast. Well, we're just not right in the head. And the neat thing is, neither are you. So you just feel totally comfortable and know how to enjoy the not right in the head folks.
Okay, y'all ready?
Pork chop sandwiches.
Emily's family dinner was perfect until Grandpa brought out blank.
Somebody else's keyboard's making noise, not mine. I was trying to be all kinds of quiet with mine. Typing.
Mine's pretty loud. It's mechanical.
It's normally you or Bobby when the keyboard.
I got a mechanical one, man.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh.
God, we all wrote a lot.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Emily's family dinner was perfect until Grandpa brought out Rocky Mountain oysters. Emily's family dinner was perfect until Grandpa brought out Grandma. She'd been dead for 12 years. That's cute. Emily's family dinner was perfect until Grandpa brought out a bag full of beans labeled property of hideout. Emily's family dinner was perfect until Grandpa brought out Papa, Rika, and the ambulance driver. That was a tongue twister. Emily's family dinner was perfect until Grandpa brought out cream.
Cream pops.
Grandpa brought out his collection containing pictures of slippery nipples.
Oh, slippery nipples made it now.
I swear that's
Okay.
I swear that's Snipes.
Oh my! What? Oh,
Slippery nipples.
Slippery nipples.
This one's only got original. Different answers.
I have a clue who slippery nipples is, right, Ash? Who is laughing her ass off over there and says, Heidel, I am glad to be here. You guys are a blast. Oh, I already read that. And 1776 says, well, at least you're exercising your lungs, Shinny.
All right, everybody's in.
Yep.
All right, the winner is Ashinator. Emily's family dinner was perfect until Grandpa brought out his collection of containing pictures of slippery nipples.
See, I was right. I figured that
I was
her.
blaming Snipe for that one.
No,
No,
I figured it was Ash.
I was
My
the
fucking
Papa
my
Paprika.
browser crashed.
You were the Papa Paprika.
And the ambulance driver. Yep.
Got it. Okay. Need more
Who's the
cards.
cream pops? Because I really thought that was
That
fun.
was cute. I would say 1776 was the
Six,
cream
since
pops.
nobody is claiming that. Yeah.
Yeah, because we were typing, so we all typed a lot. We know which one's
Yeah.
Ash, and she hasn't had
Yeah.
a chance to respond. So, yeah.
I
I'm
really
thinking,
have to go to the bathroom.
well, go to the
Yeah.
restroom, my dear.
So I will be leaving, and you all have a good night.
Okay, well, you have a
So-
good evening. We're going to end too here in just a moment. We're just
Okay.
gonna wrap it up. Poor Ash, she gets here right at the end of the evening. Dang it!
But you did good at the end there. So
She
have a
is
good rest of the evening.
she came in with 6 points, and she was only here for what, like
Yeah.
3 rounds. So heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much
Later
for
on.
joining us there, Snipe. We'll talk to you later. You and your paws,
Bye.
smell
stick
good.
is
Take
done.
care. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.
I just had to. It makes sense.
I have a stick.
You have a stick?
Yes.
Because he got his second stick printed out.
Well, no, that one failed like 3 times for some fucking reason.
I just
can
don't
make-
understand why he's printing sticks.
Well, this one was for my toilet because my handle broke, so I just printed handle.
Did you
printed
overuse your coochie washer?
I ain't got no coochie washer. I got a shower. I go headstand.
Oh god damn! You need to get one of them shower heads you can pull off the deal and stick it where you need to.
I have one of those. They're nice.
No. I'm cheap. That's why I 3D print everything.
I'm just saying. Bobby
I got
says,
a nut and bolt I had to print for plastic. So just,
right? And you know what I need is I need the thing that the water drops into, because mine won't stop. My toilet has been running for like a year. It's in great shape.
The water company's liking you.
Well, we are in California, and this is the way that I get to wash out a whole lot of the crap that people, I try to, what's it called? Dilute. I'm trying to dilute all the shit that everybody flushes. See how I am? That's what I'm trying to do. Oh
but
my
you can
God.
get high off of that shit.
I don't want to get high off of that shit. Okay.
Huffing turds. You want to be a turd huffer?
I just love that people in Kick and Twitch just think that we're going to pay them to make us popular. We don't want to be popular. I'm just saying. Don't want to be popular. My throat is going. Ash is okay. And Bobby says you could also just huff paint.
Yeah.
Ash says, my internet keeps messing up. It's been a thing for this whole week. Yeah. And it's not just you, it's also the YouTube thing that's doing it. And I have a Twitch that is trying to connect, and it has sucked down 34% of the frames of the stream. So it may not be you. You'd have to talk to Heidel, who's watching us just on YouTube. It's not just you. It's everybody. 1776 says Ash YouTube has been there. It is Ash Hattery with buffering, not just your internet. Ash says it was fun while it lasted. I hope I can make it faster next time. We will be back here next Friday, regular time. But we're not here on Saturday next week because, again, we're every other Saturday because, burned out as I was, but was still streaming, taking more personal time. So 1776 says, smell good, take care, Lamau. Because apparently that was the last thing I said to Snipe. Smell good. I don't even know why. I should have said sniff well. I just smell good. Ash is laughing. And 1776 says, take care. Good night, Snipe. And 1776 is laughing at Ash. We're just not right. Don't... what is it about you kids that just make me really not right? Okay, I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, it's our fault. It's totally our fault.
Look, I have to have somebody to blame it on, and since y'all are laughing with me,
Queen's fault.
Might as well, right? Blame it on Yins. No, but that's that Skididdles thing or whatever the hell it was. That was cute. I don't even know. Skididdles. Well, Skididdle along. Skididdle along. Skididdle is a word. It's an action. It's a verb. Skididdle is a word, cuz it's okay. It was just so adorable.
I know it is.
It's
kind of like skedaddle out of here.
Yeah, like skedaddle and skedaddle. It really is a word that we've grown up with, so it's a thing. 1776 says, see y'all on the flip side, and thank you so much for joining in and having fun with the conversation. Everybody make sure that you go over and that you like our lovely little mortician girlfriend, because she's adorable. I don't care who you are. She is absolutely adorable. I just need to get the right link for her. You get over and you make sure, where did I put it? That you like and subscribe to that stream over on Lauren's, and that you subscribe to Lauren's thing, okay? Because she was fun. She gave us some content tonight. Just saying. 1776 says Twitch was streaming 75% of the time tonight and Rumble 100 with YouTube. We make you not right. Shitty, laugh my fucking ass off. I know, I just need people to blame. And Ashinator says, Skittles, my French brain gets me in trouble. And she's laughing. And then I posted Lauren's. Don't forget to make sure to sub over there. Ash, if you wanted to watch straight and understand why we're talking about all the frozen peens, go in and watch the stream of hers. It's not bodies. It's I'll find the right name. Hold on just a fucking moment. Hold on just a fucking moment. I forgot the name of the screen. I want to say it's They Freeze Dead Peoples. She actually did it a month ago. So if you want to know what we did for the first part of the stream, we watched her They Freeze Dead People. And you learn a whole lot about cryogenics. So go watch her, sub up, enjoy. God only knows when that stream is going to end up answers in our game. And Bobby says, got Queen in trouble this time, Lamau. And 1776 says, Ash, you weren't in trouble. And Ash says, I forgot how to spell Skittles with T's. My brain was in French. Oi, Skittles. 1776 says, lol, you read Twitch chat, not here for my closing sign. Oh. Huh? I don't have Twitch chat. Do I? I don't think so. Anyway, I don't know. Sub to Lawrence. Make sure that you thank you, 1776. I really, when we borrow somebody else's stream, we should sub, and I'm glad that a lot of us enjoy it. Bobby says, at least it's not as bad as Skittles. Skittles. The SIK spelling, I don't know. She wasn't writing it down. She was mentally trying to figure out how she was thinking it was, and that's a hard thing to do. So, especially when you're tired. 1776 is Ashinator. and then laughs at Bobby, and Ash is like, well, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. You two, we are like going to be peace out here, because why wouldn't we? Right? Does anybody else have anything where did Bobby go? He's right in the middle of the fucking screen, you moron. Seriously.
Where am I?
I had to ask myself, where did you go? Because I was looking for a little thing, and I had this.
Right in front of your eyeballs.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Exactly. So, anyway, do y'all want to say anything?
Good night, y'all. Ash, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for helping me out. My cornbread ass out with skididdles.
That was just awesome. I loved it. Anyway, Bobby, are you going to say anything?
No. I don't know. Good night.
Rat fake. Okay, we're out. Peace out. Thank you, Ash, for popping in. That was a great, lovely surprise. 1776. Thank you for all you do. Peace. We are gone. Huggers, buggers.
1776. Go to bed now.
Yeah.
All that, I already pushed the damn button. Maybe she can hear it. I don't know.
Saying to everyone, we hope you had fun.
I can't hear the outro.
For a little thing you should have noticed, Bobby.
We poked and pulled and
I think she can still hear us. I haven't muted any of
drinks of honeysuckle. We hoped you fit in our clan. The chat told us info, whether we knew it or we
We're just walking around in the background, guys. There.
Google is where we got taught. We poked and pulled and chuckled. We read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle.
Okay,
we hoped you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay. We surely did. Your bladder may have bust. Hope you giggle like a kid. We poked and pulled and chuckled. We read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle. We hoped you fit in our clan. We looked things up on Google, as Google was our friend. Your laughter should have sounded frugal. Dead laughing was a trend. We poked and pulled and chuckled. We read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle. We hoped you fit in our clan. laughter came from our soul. You could tell from all our glee. We poked and pulled and chuckled. We read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle. We helped you fit in our clan. The twist might have happened. Chat got all caught up. Games made laughter greater. Your giggle box got filled up. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the friendships and joy. Guess and Chat was a team. Our goal was for you to enjoy.